to this Friday morning session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. My name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Station for the scheduled contact with urgent traffic on net. Are there any relays? ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through net control. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to our website, www.ecars.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends to about 1:30. This is Net Control, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. We operate on a list or from a list. We check in, so if you don't get in on a list, try to check in on the next list. Mobile, portable, or QRP stations, please state full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
I did hear a station. You try it again, please.
Good morning, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Anyone else? Okay, go ahead, Bill. How are you today?
You had a station come in under me, but I don't think they were mobile. I'm well, Tim. Good to hear you. I'm almost at the very eastern tip of Long Island, New York. Out here with the youngest daughter. She's driving, and I'm just playing on the radio. Beautiful morning here, about 72 degrees and full sun. Sure it's very similar in your neighborhood. Tim, I've got nothing further for the net. A lot of QFCs and everything from an S3 to an S9, but I have an S1 noise floor. Appreciate you running these editions of ECARS, and happy Friday. Back to you. Over.
Okay, Bill. Well, hello to your daughter. And you say you're on the very eastern tip of Long Island, but so don't fall off. And thank you for checking in, Bill. You're a regular on ECARS, so and enjoy listening to your mobile station as well. All right. This is ECARS looking for more mobile, portables, or QRPs, please.
Hello, Delta 1, November Alpha QRP.
Okay, Norway, Delta 1, Norway Alpha, I think I got that right, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, it's Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha. QRP up in Brunswick, Maine. We are celebrating LobsterCon this weekend, and all set up in a field with tents, batteries, and solar collectors. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that sounds wonderful. How many people are you expecting today?
Right now we have about 20 people. There'll be more coming in today. Over.
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun then, huh? I wish I was closer. I would definitely stop in for that. But, okay, Dave, how much power are you running, and what's your equipment today?
Okay, we are running 10 watts, and the equipment is an L-Craft KX3. The antenna is a B5RV cut for 40 meters. Over.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. You know, today I have this extremely crazy noise floor I thought the electric company got it fixed, but they did not. Or maybe it came back again this morning, but you're not making it over that noise. But I have you on Jeff Duran's SDR in New Jersey, and you're coming in just fine down there. So thanks a lot for checking in, Bill. Dave, anything else?
So that's it. We're going to get up and get some coffee and enjoy the day. Beautiful day out here today. Over.
Yes, it's beautiful here as well, and it's 64 degrees going up to 85. All right, anything else?
That's it. Have a good night, Katie 1 and 8. QRP, Brunswick, Maine, Portable 1.
Yeah, okay, Dave, you have a good time. I wish I was up there even for 5 minutes to check out your station and see how you're doing with that. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, one more time for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. No, not hearing anything else at this time for that category. General check-in, use your full call sign one time. Phonetics, please, and face the net.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Charlie Delta X-ray, got you. Anyone else?
Kilo Echo 2, Sierra Delta, Mobile Boy.
Okay, I have someone with a Sierra Delta in there, but we'll come back to you in a moment. Don, go ahead, pick it up.
K3JTA, KB2CDX. Good morning, Tim. Thank you again for taking my call. Hope all is well with you. Finally got a break in the heat and humidity, so got a lot done yesterday. Oh, what a beautiful day it was. Hopefully today will be the same. Anyway, I won't keep it long. I really appreciate you taking my call and letting me in here, and hope you're having a wonderful day where you are. K3JTA, KB2CDX.
Yes, very good. I totally agree about the break in the weather. It's a beautiful day. Not supposed to go past 85, so let's hope it doesn't. And right now, it is 70 degrees. So, interesting. It is getting warmer. All right. Thanks, Don. You have a great weekend coming up. And if you're traveling, safe travel. All right. The next station with a Sierra Delta in it did not copy the whole call. Over.
Yes, good morning. Echo 2, Sierra Delta. My name is Ron. How copy?
Yeah, Kilowatt Echo 2, Sierra Delta. Got you coming in just fine on Jeff SDR, but I can't hear you on my overall electric company noise coming in on the transceiver. But you're doing fine getting into the SDR in New Jersey. Over.
Okay, very good. My name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. Currently mobile on 390 in Indiana to west of ECARS. West of ECARS on Interstate 90. Well, we're doing a little camping trip out in Lincoln National Park in Montana. Over.
Okay, Ron, did you say you're mobile?
Roger, Roger. Elkhart, Indiana on Interstate 90. Over.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't catch that first time. And I just want to make sure I have your call correct. Kilo Echo 2 Sierra Delta. And yours that has you from West Burley, New York. Is that where you are currently mobile? Over.
Negative. That's the home QTX. Currently mobile, Interstate 90, Elkhart, Indiana. Interstate 90, Elkhart, Indiana, headed towards Montana.
Okay, very good. Elkhart, Indiana. Okay. Well, safe travels to you. I enjoy watching the live train cam out there. It's a very busy one, very busy train town out there. All right, well, thanks for checking in. What's your equipment for your mobile station?
This is a Harry-Old ICARS 706 at 80 watts. ICARS 706 at 80 watts and a half at 42.5 cycles.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I have one of those in my car also, but I use the Hustler mass and resonator. All right, well, thank you very much for checking in, and feel free to check in again along your travels there, Ron. Be careful on Route 90. Anything else?
7-3, thanks for having your patience. Taking 2 West State Mobile by Cliff.
Okay, 73. This is K3JTA. I'm looking for general check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I picked up 3 in there. Zulu Golf November, and I got Terry. I have Alpha Quebec. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Alright, I have Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Very good. Well, going to go up top of this list. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Tim's and to ZGN, and, well, we're a couple degrees behind you. We're at 69, and bright sunny skies, high haze. But the best part is the humidity is down. We're at 78% right now. That's only because it's so early. We had a heavy dew last night. But we should be down in the 50 percentile range later on, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's great. Beautiful weather down here, not a cloud in the sky, lots of nice shadows out in the backyard. All right, very good. You have a busy weekend coming up, Jerry?
Yeah, not really. Just about as busy as I need it to be. I got to mow the lawn. I was going to do that this morning, but it's too wet, so we'll delay it for a little bit.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I was telling the guys earlier that I have an electric company rasping noise coming into my 7300 this morning, and I can't really use my receiver at all. So thank goodness for NJ2US.net. If you haven't checked that out, guys, there's a lot of information, lots of links on there, radio related, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. But thank goodness, because that's what I'm using to receive things with this morning due to this electric line issue. All right, Jerry, anything else?
Nothing else, Tim. Have a great weekend, and to ZGN.
Yep, thank you. Be careful out there cutting the grass. It's not so bad today with all the heat, etc. All right, Terry, good morning.
Good morning, VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, where it's currently raining a little bit. Nice way to end your week on a rainy Friday. That's okay. I don't have any traffic this morning. You're sounding good. I got a little bit of fire in the wire today, maybe making a couple 100 watts. I don't know if you copy any better.
Yeah, I like how you're using that new to you and refurbished by you power amplifier. That's great. I've heard you a lot in the evenings and during the day, and it sounds like you're really enjoying that, over.
Oh, yeah. It was an expensive project, but it was a nice project. A lot of disassembly and a lot of assembly, but yeah. And now I'm working on a box so I can switch it. I can drive 2 amplifiers with 1 radio just by operating a switch. So it's going to switch to the key line and the ALC line. So then I'll have to figure out how to do that remotely. Oh, yeah, lots of fun. Lots of fun. Never ends around here, over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. All right. Is there anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, I think we got it, Tim. We're going to hang around and see if George is going to be there, the old man on the mountain. I always like talking to George. So, 7-3, butter. Thanks for picking me up. E3NEJ.
Yeah, okay. Well, George is not going to be here today. And Jim, he's going to be taking over for George today, KA1MQ. All right. Well, you have a good day then, and I'm sure we'll hear you again here sometime today. November 3, Alpha Quebec. Good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, K3JTA and ECARS. This is N3AQ, Sayre, PA, handles Ray. 30825 for you, Tim. Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone has a great weekend coming up. I've got a MFJ amplifier making SWR bridge here making noise. It says I have 1 watt coming back down the antenna. It's on the 7300. I just turned it off so it stops making noise. I was wondering what it was trying to figure out. But either way, we're doing fine, and looks foggy out there this morning for us. But it's already up in the 70s, so we'll be looking forward to a warmer day, but not as warm as the last few. An 80-degree day is just a beautiful summer day. A little breeze, that'll be choice. We've got a brisket coming out of the sous vide, dropping it in the smoker here this morning, and some friends coming over for a boat ride. We'll have a great day. K3JTA, N3AQ.
All right, Ray. Hey, what kind of boat do you have?
Oh, just a little pontoon boat in a 1.5 mile long by half-mile wide lake here on top of a mountain here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 22 houses, enough water to have fun, and can't get in too much trouble. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope you don't get any trouble. That sounds like a lot of fun, and that's really nice of you to be sharing that with your friends. Okay, we have a good weekend, Ray.
Roger, you too, Tim. Have fun yourself. K3JTA and 3AQ.
Okay, on to KC2 Golf Hotel Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. It's KC2GT area up there in northern part of New York. Just north of the Adirondack State Park boundaries. And I got up to about 56, I think it was this morning when I got up at 5 o'clock or quarter of. And it's not real cloudy or anything like that, but I think once the sun gets up over the top of the trees, it'll be a decent day.
Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Well, I hope it does turn out to be a nice day for you up in Parrishville. Thanks for that lifetime membership, too. Over.
Yeah, I was going to do it quite a while back here, and then the health caught up with me, and I was in and out of the hospitals and whatnot. But starting to feel pretty good right now, getting everything back. Rather than try to refurbish that old trumpet, I bought a new one. So I'm going to be playing around with that this morning and see what I can do with it. You know, I think you said you played it too. So there you go. Back to you.
All right, that sounds good. 73, you have a good weekend.
Yeah, we're going to try to, and we'll see how things go here. So, yeah, finish up the laundry here for the wife, and then kick back, play radio, and play trumpet. So, KC2, GHC clear.
All right, 73, Harry. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Comes now for check-in.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Golf, November.
All right, Fox Golf, November. There was someone else in there.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
All right, I have Echo Yankee Sierra. Anyone else? Okay, good morning, Leroy. Go ahead and take it.
Oh, good morning, Tim. How's the weather there? Over.
Yeah, what was your question?
How is the weather there at your place? Over.
Oh, man, again, Leroy, it is beautiful. It's 70 degrees out there, low humidity, and beautiful blue skies. How about there where you are?
Okay, the same here, Tim, the same here. So you have a great day there, and how's my signal?
Yeah, your signal is coming in pretty good. I didn't look at the S-meter. You're not coming in over my transceiver because I have a huge electric static noise out there, which I did request for some assistance with that last evening, so hopefully they'll send a truck out here. They've got plenty around here, a lot of mutual aid guys from different areas. We had a big storm came through earlier this week, so I hate to bother them with something like this, but sometimes this noise thing actually shows that there's a problem out there that the thing might wear out or is going to cause some other problems. So hopefully they'll take care of this noise. All right, Leroy, anything else?
Nothing more, Tim. You have a great day there. Stay cool. N1 MTA will be clear and listening.
All right, very good. I'm using Jeff's receiver over in New Jersey, and you're about an S10 on that last transmission. A little bit more. All right, Leroy, well, you have a good day, and I'm sure I'll hear you again later on today. Kilo 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Hope everything's well. Just thought I'd take a quick check-in. I got two great-granddaughters coming over today I got to watch. So I thought I'd check in before they got here. So that's about it for me. 73, back to you, and have a great day.
All right, that sounds great, Terry. Well, I hope you enjoy those girls. I have a 16-year-old daughter. She's my only child, and I'm 61 years old. So not sure if I'm going to see any grandchildren, but you enjoy yours. Absolutely. All right, anything else?
No, I guess I started early. I'm 70 years old, and I got a great-granddaughter that's going to be 13 next month.
Hey, that's wonderful. 3 generations walking around up there.
Oh, yeah. And most of them all live here. Only one lives in Florida. The rest all are around here, so we get to see them, too. So we're lucky on that. And I watch them 2 or 3 times a week, usually. They come over, and they're old enough to hang out on their own, so I just keep a slight eye on them, except when they want me to take them out to eat. All righty. Take care. Have a great weekend.
Okay, that sounds good, Terry. I'm planning on it. Don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but I'm sure there will be a lot of radio involved in that. Okay, anything else, Terry?
No, that's it. 7-3s to you. Take care.
All right, very good. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control for ECARS. Name is Tim, Tango Indy, Mexico, and I'm listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, got Yankee X-ray Echo. Anyone else? Not hearing anybody at this time. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, KD2YXE. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Thank you for taking my call. It's pretty quiet. It's the quietest I've seen. Nobody making check-ins and things of this nature. I've been out busy playing in the garden already this morning and doing some weeding and honest ends and stuff and getting ready to go up to Henderson Harbor. We have a cottage up there on Stony Point and got some relations coming up and maybe do a little perch fishing or something over.
That sounds great. What's your nearest fishing place?
The nearest fishing place up there would be, we're right on the water. Unless I misunderstood you. The whole Stony Point area, Henderson Harbor itself, and Blue Islands, in, well, there's a vast, I chartered up there 25 years. I used to have a nice big old wood lineman boat, and it was all set up for, you could probably put easily 6 people on it, and all fishing at the same time, and nobody too much in their way. But a long time ago, I kind of sold that. I just turned 81, so I was getting a little bit beyond that. But we've got a nice little 16-foot motor with 16-foot boat with a nice outboard motor. It takes us here and there. We pick up bass right in front of the cottage there. There was a nice little old wreck that sank, I don't know, back in the 30s maybe, and things of this nature. So, like I say, being up there that long, I got all kinds of spots that we can go if the lake will let you. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, that sounds like fun. I'm sure you had a lot of fun with that over the years and shared that with a lot of people as well, and created a bunch of good memories. But you're still up in that area, so you're able to enjoy all that. All right, Mike, is there anything else?
No, sir, except, again, thank you for taking my call and for what you do. We keep the ECARS going and things of this nature. I'll back out of here. Maybe somebody else will have a turn. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo on the side.
All right, 73, Mike. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. This is ECARS Net Control, K3JTA. Name is Tim, and I'm in South Central Pennsylvania looking for check-in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All right, Scott, you're the only one I heard this go around, and you're in your mobile. How are you doing today?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott, mobile here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. And have you into my mobile with a beautiful 10-over signal, Jerry.
Ah, very good. Yeah, you're coming in really loud into Jeff's receiver in New Jersey. So, but your station is working very well. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, the band sounds like it's quiet again. We've got nice low humidity and about 70 degrees right now. It's definitely a blessing to have this better cooling.
Ah, man, you and me both. I agree. Well, your S reading on Jeff's receiver is a regular 5.9, and every now and then you will pop up to about a +5 or +10. But, all right, Scott, you're a regular, and you're a regular mobile, too, and I appreciate that. So, anything else?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and hopefully there's a few more check-ins, and hopefully the band wakes up a little bit better. It's usually better this time in the morning, but it is what it is. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, very good, Scott. Thanks for your lifetime membership. And Mike, if you're still listening, thank you for your lifetime membership. ECARS. This is K3JTA looking for check-in. Check-ins, all are welcome.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I heard somebody in there. Please give it another try.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I got you there. Good morning to you.
Yes. The name is Charlie, and I'm in the Poconos.
All right, very good. Yep, QRZ shows you up in Henryville. That's great. Yep, I can hear you just fine on the receiver, but you're not as strong coming through. I'll give you an S reading next go around. And so I'm sure you have the nice weather that we all have up here on the East Coast. And I did hear Terry up there in Ontario saying he's getting rain. So we're pretty lucky about that. All right, back to you, Charlie.
It is a curious thing in the Poconos. Yes, I am in Henryville, Pennsylvania, close to Earth. And my alarm is going off. I don't know why this cat set it for 8 a.m. He's already up and outside. I don't get it. All right. Back to you. Thank you. KT3KUF out.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, Charlie, thanks so much for checking in, and I heard your alarm. I have a couple alarms going on here in the morning while I'm on the net control job because I need to be reminded that I have so and so amount of time left here. And one a couple of weeks ago, I went overtime, and that wasn't good. But don't want to shortchange anybody for that. All right, Charlie. Well, thank you very much for checking in. You have a good weekend. This is Kilo 3 and Tango Alpha on ECARS looking for check-in.
Lima Delta Bravo.
There was a station in there. Can you say it again, please?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jim. How are you?
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slangdale this morning, where we got 58 degrees, Tim. Bright, sunshiny morning. It's going to be a beautiful day. How's things over in Europe? Over?
Yeah, we have very similar weather over here also, Jim. And what's it saying now? Still 70 degrees out there. Man, 70 degrees. That sounds so nice. Can't wait to get outside. Such a change in our temperature these days. Yeah, I have a huge electrical problem outside on one of the telephone wires, and I can't hear anything on my 7300. So thank goodness for Jeff's receiver. Over.
Roger on that. How am I sounding there on Jeff's receiver? Am I getting to Jeff okay? Over?
Yeah, you're doing fine. Floating around an S8 and S9. Over.
Roger that. Thank you for that, Tim. Anyway, what's going on today? Anything good? Over?
No, I'm going to get out there and do some yard work. We had nice rain here over the last couple of days. Not anything soaker, but we had nice rain and didn't have to squirt water on any of the flowers and on the garden. But I'm always excited to check out where the plants are, if we have any fruit growing or vegetables, and if any new flowers that sprouted are coming up out of the ground. You know how that is, over.
Roger on that, yeah. Beverly had one of her flowers in her garden last night. I was assisting. I was driving. My job was driving the golf cart around, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had a huge storm come through here, and there's lots of mutual aid power trucks coming up and down the road and throughout the community over here in East York. And so this electrical problem that I'm getting here came with that storm. So hopefully one of those guys can be able to take care of it before they go home to their own region. But, who knows? This thing's probably not their priority. But hopefully the technical piece of all of that, making all that noise, won't cause other problems for their system. But anyway, it's been reported, and hopefully they'll take care of it. All right. Anything else, Jim?
No, that's it, Tim. It sounded good this morning, and I'll let you get it going. I'll be listening along for a little bit. And have yourself a great day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Tim.
Yeah, very good. Well, thank you for that, because I'm kind of handicapped here with the receiver, my transceiver here today. All right, Jim. Well, I'm sure I'll hear you later on this weekend, and you have a good net tonight. I'm going to be Ubering tonight, so I don't think I'm going to join you at 8 o'clock. All right, 73. You have a good one. This is K3JTA for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Good morning.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, I heard one ending with Delta. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where I have a fantastic 58 degrees. The dew point is low. The humidity is low. Finally. You're coming in here about 20 dB over 5.9 into western Massachusetts. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Wow, yes, I agree. That is so nice out there. I got to get the flag out there as soon as I get over this net. But you're sounding great into Jeff's receiver today. And do you have anything special this weekend, Scott?
No, the only special thing I've got for this weekend is getting work done that I haven't been able to do in the last 5 days due to rain, thunderstorms, high humidity, and it'll kill you if you walk out there type of thing. So, yeah, I'm going to be happy just to get chores done, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you'll enjoy the weather doing that today, I'm sure, as I will. I've been kind of trapped inside for the same thing, but hey, at least it's not a snowstorm or COVID. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I've had both of those. I can do without them. But, yeah, it looks like it's going to be a great day. I've got my painter's pants and my painter's shirt on the chair, and I'm going to go out and do deck staining and stuff as soon as I get finished with the nets. You have a great day. Make as many contacts as you can, okay? 73.
All right, 73, Scott. You have a great day, too. I'll talk to you later. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out. Well, don't space them out that much. K3JTA, listening for check-ins. Check-ins, all are welcome. Check out our website for announcements and propagation information. It's at ECARS255.com. Do you have any other check-ins coming in? Any other stations, call now.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Good morning. How are you doing today at Golf Oscar Tango?
Hey, good morning. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, 20738. Heard you were looking for check-ins. Figured I'd jump in and just say a quick hello before I head out.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I think we talked before. My mom grew up on 4th Avenue in Brooklyn, and I still have an aunt who lives in the same house over there.
Yes, I remember we've spoken about that before. I think they lived in, and you still have family in Park Slope, But yes, indeed, we have spoken about that before. Anyway, just wanted to check in. I'm hearing you well. I know how it is getting all that noise on the receiver. I get some local noise over here myself. So using the online receiver is, including Jeff's, does help out considerably.
Yeah, Roger. Well, usually I don't have to do that. I usually have a very low noise level where I live, like S0, S1, and this is a challenge for me. I can usually do this pretty well, but that delay on the SDR causes my voice to come back into my microphone, and I don't like to do that, but oh well. So, Howard, you have a good day. Enjoy your weekend.
Okay, yeah, you too, you as well, and I understand how it is having the delay. I know what you're saying, and I understand that, but it does help a lot, especially if you get QRM and QRNancy at the QTH, and if you could help alleviate that noise, that would be wonderful. That could be, RFI, as we know, as amateur radio operators, could be quite tricky. Anyway, 7-3, have a great Friday, good weekend, and it is nice that the very hot weather has abated for now. This is November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right, that sounds good, Howard. Well, I know you got to go, but one time I got to ask you about your antennas, how you're getting your nice signal out. Okay, well, have a good weekend.
Okay, well, I've got a vertical for 12 meters up there on the roof. Luckily, I do have access to the roof here at my QTH, and there is an 80 through 10 meter fan dipole up there. I've had up there for many years, at least over 10, 11 years, and it's works pretty well. I'd like to bring the dipole up a little bit higher, but it doesn't work all that bad. And not running the amp this morning, just 100 watts from the Icon 7600. So I'll say 7-3, and I guess I'll talk to you next time you're on the net.
All right, well, you're doing fine into Jeff's receiver, no problem, and I'm sure you always get that kind of feedback. So very good then, Howard. You have a good day. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha looking for check-in.
Contact Tim.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roger that. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Howard, how copy? Over.
Howard, do you copy Jim?
Yes, I do. Jim, good morning, sir. Over.
Good morning, Howard. I just heard your melodious tones there, and I just had to say hello to you. Over.
Oh, great hearing you in there, Jim. I do hear you on that other remote receiver in Pennsylvania I'm using. The copy's a bit tough on my own rig, but I'll say hello to you. I did hear you in there before. I wasn't too sure if you stuck around, but good morning.
Roger that. I just want to wish you a happy day, Howard. I won't take up Tim's time on the air here, but I just heard you, and I had to say hello. Over.
Yes, thanks for contacting me, and I'll say 7-3 to you, Jim. I'll talk to you on the next maybe this coming Sunday if you're in here, and if you're on here, I guess when the net starts or even before the net, perhaps this coming Sunday, I'll say hello.
Roger that, Howard. Have a great day. Be safe out there, and I'll talk to you soon. Back to you, Tim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, good contact, fellas. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo. Got you. Anyone else?
Alpha Sierra Delta.
And Fox Sierra Delta. Okay, John, take it away.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. Name is John, QT8, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital region of New York State. No traffic for the net. On the side listing, ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here. The humidity's way down, and looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here in the capital region of New York. Other than that, no traffic for the net. I'm just running my Yaesu 710, experimenting with my super antenna, just sitting out in the back on a tripod with one radial wire. It's about 4 feet off the ground, just using one radial wire on the little small super antenna, just seeing how it could work on. I got a lot more radials, but I got to run them out there and see if I can get better efficiency. Other than that, again, status quo. Nice to hear you on. Appreciate everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John, you got a great signal coming into New Jersey, even though I'm in South Central Pennsylvania. Hey, thanks for that lifetime membership as well. All right, over to Fox Sierra Delta. I think I have that right. Fox Sierra Delta or something close to it.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Sierra Delta. Good morning.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox Sierra Delta. Good morning to you. Name is Tim.
Tim, good morning. Name here is David, and we're in West Falls, New York, which is just outside of Buffalo. If I could correct the call, it's a Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Sierra Delta. Back to you.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Sierra Delta. Gotcha now. All right, well, thank you for your check-in. I'm hoping you have the weather we have and not the weather that Terry up there in Ontario had with the rain. But we always use rain around here, that's for sure. But we are not knocking it today because it's, what's it now, still 70 degrees, a beautiful blue sky. Over.
Roger that, Tim. You've got a great signal here into West Falls. Definitely a 5x9. And it's 59 degrees here in West Falls. Beautiful day, clear, crisp, no humidity at all. Big difference from a week or two ago. We had a tornado go through here when we had the remnants of the storm. I forget Burl. I forget the name of the hurricane, but we actually had a tornado touch down right next door to the property next to us. It was like a bulldozer came through and knocked out a swamp rose on a 400 yards of trees. The tornado path ended right where our property begins. It was incredible.
Wow. Well, I hope nobody in your neighborhood there got hurt. Over.
That's a negative. The houses, amazingly, were not hurt. We live in kind of a rural area. Everybody's got 5-10 acres of land, and the tornado came right through the different forests between the homes, but no homes got hurt. Just amazing what a tornado can do. They actually did rate it as M2, and I recall that was winds of 115 miles per hour.
Well, that's incredible. All right. Well, hope you don't have a whole lot of cleanup to be doing there. I know we had some kind of large wind. Something happened here on Tuesday, and I'll tell you, we were looking out the window, and our large trees, they're about 80 feet high, and they were just twisting and turning. We left a couple of branches, but we didn't lose the trees. But I'm really surprised. And in downtown, in the little town next to us here in the valley, a big tree fell into somebody's house, and that was real sad. But anyway, nobody was hurt with that, and a couple of trees fell down on some cars on the street, main drag. But all right. Well, anything else, David?
No, nothing else, Tim, but I wonder if I could get a signal report. I'm running my, believe it or not, my heat kit, HW101 to a dipole of about 50 feet. So I just wonder what my signal report is.
Yeah, I can't give you a signal report from South Central Pennsylvania, but on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May, you were floating around an S8, S9, and you peaked a couple of times just over that. Over.
Oh, that's wonderful. So the heat kit, 50 years old and still running great. Thanks, Tim. It was nice to meet you. My ECARS number, by the way, 21263.
Yeah, got you there. I didn't pick up what model heat kit you're using. Over.
It's an HW101. I built it back in 1975.
Wow, David, that's amazing. How old were you back then?
I was 25 years old and just finishing up some work at college, and decided it was something I just wanted to do.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you had a good time doing that. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, you have a good weekend. Anything else?
Very good. Nice talking to you, Tim. You too. Have a great weekend. 73.
All right, 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Good morning, Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee.
K1, tea with honey.
All right, I got somebody ending in Yankee, and I got you, Tom, also. And I'm challenged today because I don't have my receiver on transceiver. I've got some electric line noise from outside. So the station ending with Yankee, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey America number 2, India, Lima Yankee, Connecticut.
All right, I got you now. WA2, India, Lima, Delta, I believe. No, Yankee. Yeah, very good. Can you give me your name and your location in Connecticut?
Roger, the name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and located in Southbury, Connecticut, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, you got a nice signal going into New Jersey this morning, nice and loud. And how's that weather up there?
Well, a surprise this morning. It was 58 degrees. We've been in the 90s, and this morning, 58.
Yes, it's so nice out there. Your signal is going into New Jersey. You're floating around S15 to S20. Very strong signal. How much power are you running? What's your antenna?
Well, the rundown here is a 7300, and a little help from my friend, the 811H, running about 500 watts with an end-fed antenna.
Doing a great job for you, Bill. All right. Anything else for the net?
No, that's about it. We're in the HOA here, so had to sneak the antenna up in the tree. So far, so good. Otherwise, we're doing good.
All right. Well, thank you for joining us today. Over.
Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great weekend. WA2ILY, Southbury.
Okay, moving over to Tom. How are you doing today?
Good morning, Tim. Good morning. Good morning, ECARS. K1, tea with honey. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. We're like the previous station in Connecticut. We didn't get into the 50s, but we got down to 60, 62, somewhere in there. Much kinder air to my 11-year-old dog, who does not do well in the heat. It's been a really rough summer. Let's see. The station that had the super antenna and the one radio had a very good signal here in Southeast Massachusetts. And we're looking forward to a less humid day, maybe in the mid-80s. So pretty nice summer day. Back to you, Tim. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'm sure we're going to enjoy that. Can't wait to get out there and put the flag out here. I usually do that first thing in the morning, but I have the net today, so that's okay. Hey, I heard you on the net, your net control last week, the 14th, and you sounded great. I think you did that a lot of times before, Roger?
Yeah, yes, I did, Tim. Since we moved, when we first moved, the plan was to have my remote station at my daughter's house in Upton, Mass. And I pretty much had 4 acres of land to do antennas and had eventual plans to go to a KPA 500 remote controlled amplifier with the ICOM 7100s. And when they moved to Texas, I was kind of stranded. So, and then the dog with the Cushings. It's been several years since I had a chance to do net control. But the old call sign WB1FPA would be in a lot of people's log as net control when I lived in New Hampshire and had a regular station where I didn't have to hide to exist. It's a much different situation here, but it felt good. It was just nice to be able to help out and take up some time while Jeff had something going on at the time, and so I did a half an hour stint, and that was one of the reasons I bought the amplifier, Tim, was just to be able to fill in every once in a while. And maybe that will change. Maybe I'll have a little more time after the dog's time has passed. But for right now, I'm taking care of him. K3JTA K1P with honey.
Okay, very good. Well, that's a high order of taking care of somebody else. Definitely get it. Oh, my goodness. This electrical noise is rendering my 7300 receiver just useless. And so I'm sitting here, I got my cell phone up my ear so I don't make my voice go back into the microphone. And I'm not using my receiver at all. And I tried to filter something out on my 7300 and it's not even on, so that's kind of funny. Creature of habit. Anyway. All right then, Tom. Yeah, well, it sounded good, and you sound like you could get back into being a net control operator.
Yeah, like I said, that could happen perhaps sometime in the future, as long as I've got the hidden antennas here. There's no assurance that they'll survive forever, but that's life. And the other thing I was going to mention is this is kind of tongue-in-cheek, but I have MFJ 1026 noise cancelers, and the best way to make the noise go away is if you buy one, get it all set up, and get it running in your station. Inevitably, the noise that you need to cancel simply goes away anyway. So it's worth the investment. Ever since I've had these noise cancelers in line, I've had to use them less and less. So take a look around for a used one. They're around $150 used. That's a reasonable price for a used MFJ 1026 or an MFJ 1025. And then you just set them up with push to talk, and they go between the transceiver and the antenna. Or if you have an amplifier, you'd go transceiver, noise box, and then the amplifier. And you're all set for being able to cancel out noise. And every once in a while, I actually use it to perform that function here. But for the most part, I haven't been bothered. So I attribute to that to Murphy goes somewhere else. He's at your station right now, Tim. That's why you have the noises, because I chased the noise away. K3JTA K1P with honey.
All right, yeah, Roger. Well, I will look into that. Usually I have a noise floor about F0, F1, and because I live out in the country, but we had the storm and something's wrong out there on the line. So I got in the car with the AM radio and looked around for it. And sure enough, it's close enough to me to wreak havoc on my 7300. And then, the MFJ noise canceller, if I buy that, I might never have a problem enough to really use it. Like an umbrella, you bring your umbrella along and you never use it. Then when you need it, you don't have it. All right, Tom. Well, you have a good day, have a good weekend, and I'll talk with you soon. I'm sure I'll hear you on later on today.
Okay.
Okay, take care, Tim. Hope the noise goes away. Yes, and with the storm, maybe a loose line or a damaged insulator, or maybe something leaning up against the power line. All right, take care. Gather in lots more people for ECARS. K1T with honey.
Okay, very good. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I am located between Newark and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-in.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
Quebec Fox Kilo, got you. Anyone else? All right, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Go ahead.
All right, I think you just said me. You drifted off for a second into the noise. Anyway, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. My number here, or there, same thing, is 21152, located in Parlin, New Jersey. I had a friend that lived in Coatesville for many years, so I'm I sort of know the way around where you're at. It's beautiful territory. Over to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's pretty close by. It's about a half an hour away from us east on Route 30. And it's close enough for my high school where I work to actually compete with all of their major sports, the high school sports. So I've been there a few times, and I was an administrator at the school, and so, I went to a lot of baseball games, football games, etc., basketball, and they were very good at what they did there over my years. All right. Is there anything else?
Yeah, just one question. Could I get a meter check from you, good sir?
Yeah, I didn't catch your question. Try it again.
Yeah, could I get a signal report? Signal report.
Yeah, I think you asked for a signal report, and just when you said that, I lost the receiver. So, man, I got to do something to get that receiver, because I'm going to be in trouble here. That's too bad. All right, well, I have just receiver on another device, and I was looking at it, and you are around an S9. Not a whole lot more than that, though, but you're nice and loud and clear audio. Over.
All right, good enough. I didn't even expect the 9, but I will not fight you about it. So, all right, thanks, sir. Have a great day, and at least we're all cool. You and I share the same weather, more or less. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Back to net. Thank you very much.
All right, you were S10 at that last transmission. So you have a good day, Tom. Nice talking with you. I don't think we've talked before. And you have 2 Toms in a row there on my log. That's good. All right, you have a good one. Safe travels if you're going anywhere this weekend. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, fixed or mobile. Call now.
Alpha 2, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, portable 4.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, recheck.
Okay, got a little bit of a pile up there. There was one that ended with Tango or had Tango in the suffix. Can you give me your whole call?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, portable.
All right, I got you there, Bill. And there was another one that ended with a hotel. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, portable 4.
All right, gotcha. The hotel, portable 4. Very good. And Zed Gulf, November, I got you in there also. All right, very good. Go ahead, Bill, and your portable.
Very good, Tim. Thanks again. You're 5'9". I've got the ICOM 7000 set up in the battery. I'll get the solar panel out shortly, just using an 80-meter dipole, about 12 feet off the ground, S1 noise floor. Thanks again, Tim, for running it. I'll be listening along. AA2TS portable.
All right, thank you for checking in. Very cool about your setup there today. You have a nice weekend. All right. Let's see. The Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4. Go ahead.
A very good morning, Tim and everybody on the net. KB3H Portable 4, life member 30885 in Duck, North Carolina, where it is pouring rain. Temperature 73 degrees, but it has been pouring rain. Beautiful signal. We are 5.9 plus 15, just very strong. Want to thank you for running the net and hope you have a good weekend ahead, my friend. Again, the name here is John, January Oscar Hotel November. K3JTA, KB3H, Portable 4.
All right, very good then, John. Thank you for checking in, and thank you for your lifetime membership into ECARS. And, well, you enjoy the rain. We're pretty dry up here. We haven't had much rain at all this last month or so. You know. All right, well, you have a good one, John. Check in again sometime, over.
Okay, 73, and have a good one, Tim.
All right. All right, Jerry, how are you doing again?
Good morning again, Ken. This is my backup 756 Pro on an inside 32-foot wire, 9-volt minimum, and 100 watts. Top row.
Yeah, definitely a change lower strength on just receiver. You're about an S7, and you're not as loud as usual either. What's the name of your transceiver?
It's an ICOM 756 Pro, and it's an older receiver transceiver, so I could probably get the power up a little bit more on it too, but it's just a backup over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's good. Good on you for having your backup ready. I have to get an antenna on my ICOM 735 and get that back into shape. I do have a power supply that I can dedicate to it, but that's one on my checklist here this summer to get taken care of. All right. Anything else, Jerry?
Nothing else, Tim. Have a great day. And again. 7-3.
Okay, you peaked at a F9 in New Jersey on that transmission. And thank you for checking in again. All right, check-ins. All are welcome, K3JTA.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Any stations, anywhere. Whiskey.
And 2ZGN with a relay.
Go ahead.
Roger, Golf Lima station, come again with your full call.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Do you have an ECARS number, over?
Yeah, yes I do. It's 10528, a lifetime member.
Roger, your location and anything else that you'd like to give.
Location's Gardner, Maine. That's in the central Maine. It's 6 miles south of the capital of Augusta there. Name here is Dawn. And the rig is an FT101MP I'm running on a sloper antenna. And that's about the lineup on this station, over.
Roger, very good, Don. Yeah, I remembered after you said Gardner, Maine, talked to you quite a few times. Okay, yeah, you're 5'9" plus here in Peru, and we'll get you relayed in, over.
Okay, thank you. I thought I'd just give you a shout there to add to your list.
Roger, Tim, that was Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. It's Don in Gardner, Maine. ECARS number 10528, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Dawn, I can hear you just fine in New Jersey. I guess I wasn't quick on the draw. I have to pull my cell phone up to my ear so I can hear the SDR. But yeah, very good. Nice and loud signal into there, Dawn, and it was nice to talk with you, and thank you for your lifetime membership. Over.
Oh, yeah, so you're welcome, and thank you for on the net. Thank you very much, Tim. Over.
All right, have a good weekend. And I did hear another in there, Gulf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, K3JTA. Over.
Yeah, good signal coming into New Jersey. But how are you doing today?
Doing pretty good. It's beautiful outside. We've got some rain, which is good for my garden. Over.
Yeah, could you repeat that for me, please? I didn't catch it all.
Yeah, we got some rain a couple days ago, which was good for my garden. I harvested my grow bags of potatoes a couple days ago. Had a good yield this year. Over.
All right, I'm sorry. My ear wasn't pulling out what you were saying, and it's probably not your fault. It's probably my situation over here. Is there a relay who can repeat what the station was saying? All right. Well, Keith, I know it's you, and I'm sorry I can't copy you at my home station because I have electrical noise, and I'm also having a hard time copying you over in New Jersey on Jeff's receiver. But it's probably just conditions for that. So I hope you have a good weekend, and I hope to actually make an actual eyeball conversation with you someday. All right, KC3 GBW, back to you for your final. Oh, I think I lost you all together now. All right, well, 73 Keith. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I have 5 more minutes in my shift, and I'm looking to fill that up with 1 or 2 check-ins.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, I have Kilo 2 Zulu Delta Lima, I think it is. Anyone else? All right, K2ZDL, I believe, K3JTA.
Hey, good morning, Tim. K2ZVL, van up here in Indian Lake. You're sounding pretty good up here this morning. We started out at 48 degrees this morning. Presently at 64 and heading to 75. Nice bright sunshiny morning out there. And we finally got our electricity back last night at 8:55. We'd been out without it for a little over 48 hours, so about 50 hours, I guess it was altogether. And so got that back on. Everything's turned back on. Things are going good up here. And I just got a water leak in my water system I got to take care of this morning. I've got to replace a 8-inch pipe plug in my pump that rotted out. So I'm going to have to drill that out and retap the hole and put another plug in. But other than that, things are pretty good up here, Tim. Go ahead.
Hey, very good. Well, I live out in the country, and we often have power outages, but usually in the wintertime. Lots of fun. I have a special location for all of my candles, and I'm used to getting that out. I do have a generator, but it's not a fixed one, and so I put that on to keep the refrigerator on. I hope you didn't lose a lot of food in there, but on your plumbing situation, I do have a little leak. pretty close to where the pump is downstairs. I need to put a new worm clamp out there, a hose clamp on there. So the one that I have there is giving up. And, you know, that pipe probably could be replaced as well. It's an old plastic pipe, and it's just gotten really hard and rigid, and that might be why the hose clamp is not working anymore. But anyway, good signal, Van. You're S15 into New Jersey. Anything else?
No, that pretty much takes care of it, Tim. Take a little, if you got a heat gun, that works pretty good, or even if a hair dryer, if you don't have a heat gun, and just heat that plastic pipe up a little bit before you tighten your clamp up, and it'll help seal that back. And like you say, that plastic pipe gets real hard, so heat it up just a little bit, and that clamp will draw it right in. And no, I didn't lose any food or anything here. I have a whole home generator that kicks on, so that took care of me okay. But I got a bunch of people around. I got 2 or 3 little small generators that I take around to people. Some of the elderly people get their refrigerators going. So for a couple days I was running around keeping those full of gas and making sure everybody was good. But everything's all back on here and we're in good shape. 7-3, Tim, we'll catch you again. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, Dan. Yeah, I'm sure that you are an angel. Oh, my goodness. That's a great idea. That never occurred to me to do that. And I have one for myself, and there's nothing keeping me from getting another one that I can loan out as you do. So, all right, very good. I have a place to store it, too. So, very good. All right, Stan, have a good weekend. I have 1 more minute to sneak one more in there before I turn it over to Jim.
1 November mobile.
All right, 1 November mobile. I got a mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. It's Frank, KZ1N. In the mobile. On my way to the gym, heard you throw a shout out, so I figured I'd come back to you. So, thanks for being there. Nice talk while I'm driving on the highway here. Back to you.
Hey, very good, Frank. I think I asked you what your gear was for your mobile, but I forgot. So can you repeat that for me?
Okay, it's a Yaesu 891 HF radio, and the antenna's an outbacker, 2P outbacker.
All right, I remember now. Yeah, you and I talked about that outbacker, and I have one here too. Also, that I don't use it, but it's a backup antenna for my mobile. All right, anything else, Frank?
No, that's it. I just figured I'd come back to you. Like I said, it's nice to talk while I'm driving. Not much traffic here on this highway anyway. So I'll let you go and you do your thing. Have a good day. We got a beautiful day here. I'm showing 68 on the car thermometer here. So with that, I'll let you go and we'll try to catch you next week. Back to you, KZ1N Mobile.
All right. Thank you, Frank, for checking in on your mobile. Appreciate that. And you enjoy your time in the gym. All right. That's the end of my shift. Are you there, Jim?
Oh, yeah, we're here, Tim. Good morning. You sounding good up here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Sounds like you said you had some electrical noise in the neighborhood. Hopefully you can get some help in resolving that. I know I've had that problem in the past, and the electrical company was quite helpful. Anyhow, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. I'm ready to pick it up whenever you're ready to give her up.
All right. Thanks so much for picking it up for George. I appreciate that. Okay, that's it for me this hour. This is a really good net. Got a bunch of mobiles and portables in there today. A bunch of good guys checking in. I do appreciate you all. And I will be handing this over to Jim, KA1MQ. Thanks a lot. You guys all have a great weekend. Safe travels if you are traveling. This is K3JTA.
All right, Tim. K3JTA, KA1MQ. Good morning. And good morning to everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, as Tim said. Same here as Jim, Japan India Mike. QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire, just on the other side of the river from Nashua, New Hampshire, down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, pretty much in the center, east to west, and about as far south as you can go, and still be in New Hampshire, that is. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be myself, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec K1MQ. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Stop time is a very hard stop, so please make sure that you assist our net control operators and vacate the frequency at that time. It is greatly appreciated by all of us and keeps us honest with the guys down there at the Central States Traffic Net, also known as the Cadet Hoppers, who come on the air at 1:30 precisely. So we have agreed to make sure we stop at 1:30, and they have agreed not to start before 1:30. So that's our agreement. Let's try to help out with that. We have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. Missed that because I do run it by pretty quickly. Just type into your favorite search engine 7.255, and that's the quickest and easiest way to find us. Searching for ECARS usually it returns me a used car dealership. So 7.255 tends to do the best trick for getting it. And they're putting the point in there does seem the decimal points or the period does seem to make all the difference in that. We're an open net, which means everybody is all welcome here. So please, if you're a member or not, that's makes no difference. We do encourage membership, but membership is not required. We would appreciate it, and if you want to know what we do with our dues and etc., please go visit our website, ECARS7255.com. And some of that is explained there. We do scholarships and grants to folks that do kind of help in that regard. In getting us, in a place where we can use our funds to an appropriate manner, which is very, very important to us. Let's see, mobiles have a priority here. They have since 1968, so if you're mobile, make sure I know that. I do tend to, if I'm running a list, go to weaker stations, not necessarily QRP. If you have a great signal when you're QRP, it doesn't really much matter. But guys with weak stations that I know I have a tough time copying or I can't hear at all, it works out better if I just kind of rearrange the order. I do work from a list, which means I'll call for a list, take a list, and run down through that list. If you don't make a list, don't worry, I will get to you. Just hang tight for a few minutes, and we'll pick you up on the next go-around of the list. Don't just shout out your call. That doesn't work. If you hear somebody you want to speak to, say contact, and we'll put you in contact with that person. If it's just a brief exchange of pleasantries, please feel free to do it here on the frequency. Otherwise, I ask you to please move off frequency. We're not a traffic net, and as a result, I will not attempt to handle any traffic here. If somebody does come in with traffic, I may choose to go ahead and call it for you periodically during my shift. There's no guarantee anybody else will do it. So that's the story on it. Anyhow, that's the end of that. That's enough of that for sure. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Juliet Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Juliet
Sierra.
All right, let's see. I heard 4 in there. We got Roger across the river from me here on the west side of the river. And then we got GGN. He's also on the west side of the river from me here, but across a couple of state lines and a big pond. So, but we'll pick up Jerry. And then PJC, I have a feeling I should know that call. It's not coming, the name associated with it. It's not coming to my head immediately. And then LDB Jim. And we'll pick up in that order. Good morning, Roger. Long time no talk. How's the golf game going? I know the last couple of days, I hope you didn't get out there and play too much. Over.
XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Right on the southern border of the state, next town over from your net control over there in Hudson. We got a beautiful sunshine morning, 68 degrees, low humidity. I'll tell you, it's a pleasant experience to break out of that hot heat weather. I'm telling you, 100 degrees was the heat index for several of the days. I mean, I was sweating bullets out there playing that little white ball. Over.
Oh, you did get out there and play that. Oh, my goodness. Roger, boy, I sure hope you took plenty of water and some kind of respirator to occasionally help you with breathing. Crap, I couldn't even breathe in that weather. It felt like every time I would take a breath, I was breathing water, and my lungs are not equipped to be a fish. Over.
Yeah, well, I have a nice igloo container that holds about 2 quarts of water. I don't like plain water. I buy this powder at Market Basket, a grape flavored powder, and that keeps me hydrated out on the course, Jim. So, and yes, I do have an inhaler, and I also have a nebulizer that I use occasionally. All set in the getting enough oxygen into the body department. Over.
Well, that's good, because I haven't, up until last night was the first time since I've been back in New Hampshire I ventured outside for any period of time at all. And yesterday I opened up the bulkhead and let some air into the shack down here, and boy, it's nice and comfortable this morning. I think the temperature was like 68 degrees, or actually it was lower than that. I think it was like 65 when I got up this morning. It's now 69 degrees, sunny, but nice and cool, nice non-high humidity. I assume with everything else that you must be going out and chasing that little white ball around. Over.
Yeah, I'm having a ball, just playing golf every day and enjoying myself, and I'm healthy and strong. I've lost a few pounds, so anyway, don't want to hold up the net. Carry on. Have a wonderful day, Jim. Always a pleasure to hear you, and we'll see you next time you're up there at net control, hopefully. N1XY, good morning.
All right, Roger, you take care. Always my pleasure. That's Roger, N1XY. He's over in Nashua, New Hampshire, and very avid golfer. And Nashua, Roger's QTH is about 6 miles from here, so he's generally my short contact when he checks in with me. And good to hear that he's doing well. And getting out there and playing golf daily. I honestly do not think I could do it. Just too warm for me. Next on the list is Jerry up there in Peru, New York. What's going on, Jerry? How are you?
Yeah, well, we're not too bad, Jim. I'm operating right now on the 756 Pro and 72-foot NSAD. My antenna's 91 ratio. That I put up yesterday afternoon from being bored. Over.
Still too hot yesterday afternoon for me to go play antennas. But today, I think I'm going to go outside and do something. The birds have been standing on my antenna, staring in the window, saying, "Okay, I know you're home. I know you're here. So get out here and feed me, would you?" And so I guess I should go out there and feed the birds a little bit. The rain that we got here the other day filled the bird baths, so they should be at least happy that they have something to drink. But I think they would really appreciate a little bit of food and not have to work quite so hard to feed the little babies and everything else. I do feed them all year round. I know that's not necessarily considered to be a good thing, but I do like to do that. Hey, that's it from here, Jerry. How much did you get any more storming, or did things just clear up yesterday like they did here? Over.
Things cleared up yesterday, and matter of fact, we're supposed to have a run of 5 straight days of good weather. So I'm going to take advantage of it. I got to go out and mow as soon as it dries off out there. Then besides the sun and the warmth, we're still mowing every 3 or 4 days. So have a good one. We'll be listening for a while. And CGDS.
All right, Jerry, thanks again for everything you do for the net. It's really greatly appreciated. That's Jerry, N2ZGN. He's up in Peru, New York. Yeah, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and you can hear him here on ECARS as a fill-in net control very, very often, so listen for him. He probably puts in more hours filling in than I do. Well, I know he puts in more hours filling in than I do as a full-time net control. So, yeah, those hours that he puts in are always greatly appreciated. Jerry, take care. Good to hear you. Let's see. He's about 175 miles from here. 20993 on the lifetime roster. I think I already said that. Next on the list is PJC and Jim over there in Seabrook. I already pushed the button, so I don't have an idea how long ago it was the last time that we chatted. You are in my logbook. Come on in, Jim. We'll find out what's going on over there in Seabrook. Boy, I imagine a little bit of sea breeze would really feel nice over there at about now. Over. KB1, PJC? My radio go away, or let's see, SWR looks good. That stuff looks good, but a lot of noise on there. That doesn't look good. Maybe Jim went away. Let's see. We'll go by that, I guess, and go down and pick up Jim if I can still hear Jim. KE8LDB down in South Webster. Come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's in the sound of my voice. Call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Jim Church Claymale. We have got 67 degrees, Jim, this morning. Beautiful, bright, sunny morning. Going to be a beautiful day here. And how's things up in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, I think somebody threw a switch and shut off the net. They heard I was on and said, "Oh, nobody wants to hear that guy. Let's turn off 40 meters for a while." I look at the spectrum. I can't see south cars. I can't see mid cars. And you're about an S2, which is not bad because I can hear you. But anything less than that, you would be down below anything I can hear. But good to hear you, Jim. Things are good here. Hopefully you and Ms. Barbara are doing fine and enjoying your you should be I know you got to be all done with a pool heater, so how's that all working, and is the little man enjoying that, and everybody else in the clan? Over.
Roger that. Well, got good news and bad news about that. I've got a little bit of plumbing left to do on it. It has been so stinking hot that I don't even want to go outside. And the pool is up around 90 degrees, some days 91. And I haven't had the dire necessity to get it done. But when it cools off, I've got about, I don't know, probably a day's work on it. I could probably have it up and running then. Over.
Okay, I got bits and pieces of that, but it looks like the band is coming back alive, from what I can tell. I can now see south cars again and mid cars in there, so it must have come back a little bit anyhow. But you're still pretty tough copy. But Jim, have a good one. I did hear that you didn't quite have it finished yet. My God, my goodness, I thought you'd have it already done. But it is as it is, and with how hot it's been, I don't blame you for not wanting to get out there. And the pool's plenty hot. 7-3, Jim. Talk to you soon.
Roger that, Jim. 73, and I will talk to you down along soon. Send the best to Miss Carol for me. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Jim.
All right, Jim. You take care. That was Jim, KE8LDB, down there in South Webster, Ohio. About 650 miles from here. He is 8375 on the lifetime roster, and he's your net control on Sundays from 8 to 9, and also on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10. So you can look for the melodious tones coming out of the clay mill from Jim down there. And let's see, that clears off that list. I'm going to make another call out to PJC. Some of the band looked like it came back a little bit, so let's see if Jim up there in Seabrook is back. They can hear me again. Jim, KB1 PJC, I think I have that right, KA1MQ.
Yeah, I got you. You got a nice signal in here about a 5.556. Audio's very good. Kind of warm in the house today. I was gone for a couple of days. Back to a hot house, and now we're trying to cool it off. I'm hanging in there, just hanging around a little bit, listening to you guys do the rag. It's really enjoyable, and I'd like to say good luck to all of you, and I'll stand by for a little while.
All right, Jim. Well, thank you very much for swinging by. Like I said, I had already checked you in, and which means I do lose the last time that you checked in. As soon as I do that, I was just trying to make sure that I knew who you were because I didn't recognize the call, and I apologize for that. I try to remember everybody, but in a period of the day, sometimes there's way too many to remember. I know we have spoken in the past, that I will say, and good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by. I'll tell you what, Jim, I think if I were you, I'd have the windows open and try to cool it off. I got back here Monday at, late in the evening, and we do have window air conditioners, no whole house. So what we did was walked in the door, turned all the window air conditioners on, and left for another air-conditioned place for a couple of hours, and then came back, and it was a little more comfortable, still not very. But today seems to be a much nicer day, and hopefully it is for you as well. Jim, don't be a stranger. Stop by anytime you hear me here or anywhere else on the band. Give me stop by and say hi. That's KB1 PJC. Trying to think.
Call sign.
We used to have a group called the Underwear Group. They met real early in the morning in Detroit, and PJ part of that would be good. I'm just trying to figure out what to what to do with the C on the end of that. I can't come up with something that makes it sound cute. I mean, pajamas cotton doesn't quite work. It'd be better if it was the other way around. I always like to try to figure out something to do with people's calls to make them more memorable for me. All right, that's the bottom of the list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and band looked like it came back a little bit. Let's see what's happening.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Kilo 1 Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta. Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, I got NEJ, BCD, and ZBL, and I think there was one more in there. KE, is there anyone else? Okay, let's run with this list. Good morning, Mr. Terry. How's everything up there in, Kitchener, that's it. How's everything going in Kitchener? I assume it's much cooler and much easier for you to deal with. And have you started working on my idea that, when you switch bands, make sure you choose the right antenna over?
Oh,
think we got her together this morning, Jim. I got two amber lights. That tells me 40 meters antennas. The amplifier's working. It switches. It's 63 degrees here today. It wasn't raining earlier, but it's cleared up now. It's a little cool, but nice. Very nice, actually. And so what do we owe? Oh, where's the old man from the mountain? Is he sick, or what's happened to him?
Well, the old man from the mountain's antenna blew down in that storm that went through that we all get the honor and privilege of witnessing. And he also has some medical things going on that he's getting his knees replaced. So he's going to take a little bit of time off to get stable on his knees and be able to walk around and do all those things and be able to sit at his operating table. So that's what's going on with George. And nothing of any major consequence. It's all, I guess, replacing the wore out parts. Over.
Well, that's okay as long as you got somebody looking at it. I'm going to try and make a run out this morning. I got to get some milk. I ran out of chewing tobacco 3 days ago. It's a pretty rough couple of days, over.
Oh boy. That habit is a tough one. I will say that. It's every bit right up there with smoking, which I gave up some time ago, and not sorry that I did. But that's a tough one to break the habit of. Good to hear you, Danny, out there. We'll let you run. Try to run down through the list here and see what else is going on. Make sure you start working on that PLC program. I'm sure you can make something work out there and get it all to be automatically controlled by computer and that control box you already have built. Take care, Terry. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, then we'll get that going on the PLC. Then we'll have to get voice recognition and say, operate on 7255. And they'll switch antennas to the amplifier, tune the radio. Won't that be sweet? I won't have to do anything at all then. 73, Jim. Talk to you soon. VE3 and EJ.
Oh, that sounds like a great plan. I'll bet you there are. Well, I know there's voice recognition, and it can interface with an awful lot of programs. So you never know. That might already be available to you. Take care, Terry. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. Maybe a little bit of artificial intelligence, and it'll just read your mind and automatically do what you want it to do, so you don't even have to talk it straight. Let's see, did I say 30709 on the lifetime roster? I already gave mileage, I know that. Next on the list is BCD, but I have two in my logbook, and judging from signal strength, let's see, it's going back and forth between these two. Signal strength, and last time I checked in, I'm going to guess it's KA2 BCD, binary coded decimal. Come on in.
KA2 BCD. Good morning to the net. My ECARS number is 21111. And it looks like we finally got a break in the weather here in Patterson, New York, where it's 68 degrees, not too humid, and bright and sunny so far. So let's hope it stays that way.
All right, Bob. Well, that beautiful signal coming in here from Patterson, and it's starting to look like a nice day out there. Looks like it might be a very enjoyable day to get something done out of doors. I think I'll go do that. Go straighten out my antenna a little bit. It's stuck under something it doesn't belong under. And that'll get it up in the air. At some point, I want to play with the other 40-meter dipole I have up there that just doesn't ever seem to work correctly, and I haven't quite figured out why it doesn't, but at some point I do want to get that working. Anyhow, good signal, Bob. Good to hear from you. It's been since October last year, the last time we had the pleasure of chatting with you, so it's been a while. I got to ask the question, everything been all right with you? And it's just because it's seldom that I work a shift other than very early in the morning. Over.
KA2BCD returning. Yeah, I've had a few health issues for the last almost the last year, but we're coming to the end of it now, and hope things will get pretty much back to normal. Had several different problems, some more complex than the others, but it's all on the mend now, and is kind of recuperating here. Back to you from KA2BCD.
All right, Bob. Well, let's keep on working on getting more healthy, and getting all those health problems straightened out. I wish you the best in that. And please don't be a stranger. Stop by anytime you happen to hear me here on the air. I'm usually on pretty early in the morning, so I miss a lot of guys because of that. But look forward to hearing you. Hearing you early in look forward to hearing you a little more often than once a year. Guess maybe I ought to get on here occasionally a little later in the day, like today, and take over a couple later in the morning shifts. Take care of that problem. Thanks again for stopping by. That's KA2BCD Bob, Patterson, New York. 21111. Let's see, did I do enough ones? 2 followed by 414. 4 of a kind there. So big time winner today so far in ECARS number poker. So big winner there, and that's on the lifetime roster. And Patterson is about 150 miles from here. Next on the list is Van. Come on in, Van. Good morning.
K1MQ, K2ZVL. Good morning, Jim. Well, we've had a few eventful days here. Been without power from Tuesday at 5 o'clock until 8:55 last night. So finally got that back on, and had a bunch of generators around at different houses keeping people's refrigerators and stuff going. So got all those unhooked and everything hooked back up for those people. And this morning I discovered that the 8-inch pipe plug in the top of my water pump had sprung a leak. It rotted out. Got a hole right in the middle of it, just feeding water out. So now I got to take that apart and see if I can drill that plug out, put a new plug in, or plug it with some JB weld or something. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'll get that fixed. Well, other than that, things are pretty good. Started out at 48 degrees this morning, kind of cool. And we're at 65 right now, heading to 75. It's a beautiful sunny day out there. Just going to be a gorgeous day here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a great day here. Boy, I'll tell you, Van, great neighbor that you are, that's for sure, lending out your spare generators to the neighbors. I know you have a central one hooked up to your house. At least I think that's what you had said. And having extra generators to lend out is a pretty nice thing. I only have one, and I haven't run it. Boy, well, I've run it. Let's put it that way. And started it up and run it, but I have not had to use it in quite a while. But I do start it up and make sure that it still runs. And about this time of the year, usually drain all the gasoline out of it and take it down to the shed and put it in the shed. Should have been down there a long time ago, if it's not already. I can't remember if I did that or not yet. Anyhow, boy, I bet your neighbors really appreciate you being around. So thanks for doing that for your neighbors, and we'll talk to you soon. That's K2ZVL Van. He's up in Indian Lake. Yeah, he's in Indian Lake, New York. 20547 on the roster, about 100 and we'll call it 150 this morning. I don't know why. Next on the list is Kilo Echo, but Kilo Echo, there's a whole bunches of people with Kilo Echo on the call, so going to need a little more help with that one. Kay, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. This is Tom over here in Maine.
doing good, Tom. I was going to make that guess that was you. It's been a while since we chatted with each other, according to my log. But it's usually the only time, the only logging I really do is here on ECARS. If we talk to each other elsewhere, I probably don't do it. As I was scrolling down through the list of calls, I said, boy, I bet you that's Tom. But then I said, well, I don't know. I haven't heard from Tom in quite a while, so maybe not. And it's safer. Sometimes safer to be to double check than to guess. But good to hear you this morning. I assume that Maine is nice and comfy and cool now, and I don't know what direction the wind's blowing from, but hopefully you're getting sea breezes. Over.
Well, I'm all far from the ocean, but yeah, it's cool. What is it? 58 degrees, and well, I'm getting a light breeze out of the southwest right now. But it's 68 degrees. I'll take that. Humidity is 79%. This is in the 90-something. We've had that long sea, and yeah, it must be desired relief. I've been running all kinds of things with my heat pump. Hasn't been working, so the repair guys. Well, this is a Wednesday. They 4 o'clock, and it's still not in, so probably another week. Who knows? I suspect by the time I get my heat pump working again, I won't need it, but that's okay. We'll be ready for the fall this season, I guess. But, yeah, I haven't known the radio for a while. I've been, I don't ever do anything exciting or anything like that. Just trying to get on the radio. Just be able to check in. I can't remember the last time I've been on ECARS, to be honest with you. So, it has not been the best. This morning we were passing over the hands from here to me, so, we're doing okay back and forth together, but I turn the radios on every morning. It's an old habit I've had since I got licensed a couple years ago. But, most of the time I can't hear the control station if I can feel it. And, it hasn't been favorable, put it that way, so, it is what it is. It's spoiled by that time slot cycle that we were in back in 1990. I haven't seen anything like it since, but still waiting for the good one again. But anyway, don't hold it. Just want to get in and say hello. It's been a while. I'm sitting down in front of the phone computer and well, next call if he does, I think I'll throw my hand over. Anyway, thanks for being there, Jim. Appreciate you guys. You take time out of your day to keep ECARS going. It's a good thing. So, thanks for your family. 81KE.
All right. Real good, Tom. And beautiful signal coming down here. And even if you're not close to the ocean, it doesn't really matter if the winds are coming out of the east. It still tends to be a little cooler than if it's coming out of, like you said, the southwest, because the southwest is all that land mass down there doesn't help. You have a lot less land mass if it's coming out of the east, and even down here in the flatlands of Hudson, when the wind's out of the east, it definitely makes it a little cooler out here. So I'm sure you can appreciate that. And last time you and I had the pleasure was, holy mackerel, I guess well over a year ago. I was looking and thinking it was still this year, but it was actually 2023. A couple of days before Valentine's Day, February the 10th, 2023. So it's been quite a while, Tom. Don't be a stranger. Without check-ins, we also, this job, it tends to get to be not a lot of fun, I'll tell you the truth. I love doing this stuff, but when it's just me calling out there and nobody's there, yeah, definitely not fun. And the band conditions have been all over the place, as you well know. It's been good for DX, I think, but not so good for, 40 meters, at least not during the day. Hey, 73. That's KD8KE, Tom, Freedom, Maine, 1498. Boy, 92 would have been a good one right now. Yeah, 1492. Yeah. On the lifetime roster and about 150 miles from here. And let's see, that's the bottom of that list. Let's see what other kind of trouble we can get into. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, and this is ECARS.
November Kilo West Redwood, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, we got, I think that's Foxtrot, Nancy Hotel. I know I missed your first letter in your call on, boy, I can't come up with the name either at the moment, but I do recognize the voice quite well. And then we got Leroy in there, FGN. So, NH, come on in, Nancy Hotel.
Roger, Roger, Kilowatt Nancy Hotel. Nice signal. Here about 20 over 9, a very fine signal. Name again is Mike. Here we're located in Arcade, New York. As I say, you're about 20 over 9, a nice signal. Incidentally, Tom, who you're talking to, I could not copy him at all. I think he was like 150 miles from you, and his EQ59 with you, but I got no copy of him at all. Very, very strange band conditions. So that's the scoop. Weather-wise here, it's going to be around 70 or so, so we can't complain. Go ahead.
Well, Mike, I can't complain either. I don't know what the high temperature is going to be, but right at the moment, it's in the high 60s, and we'll take that. And you've got a beautiful over S9 signal, so kind of funny the way propagation works. You're about 300 miles from me, but I'll bet you 350 miles. But I'll bet you if we drew an arc between your location and up in Freedom, Maine, I'm willing to bet that you're not much more than 300, 400 miles from Tom up there in Freedom, Maine. So you never know. Band conditions are sometimes very strange. So it's a great signal here this morning, Tom. Good to hear you as always, and thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. And Mike, as I look here, boy, I didn't think it was that long ago, but according to this, the last time you and I chatted was back in February? That can't be true. There's got to be something wrong with my logbook, right?
I would think so. Usually I check on every day or every other day around this time, and during the week it depends on different days and all that, but pretty much on a Friday, so it's fine anyhow. But it's very, very strange, so I did not copy Tom, which I don't understand. Very strange. Okay, 73s, and thank you.
All right, Mike. Well, thank you very much. Well, usually I'm on real early in the morning, so maybe it has been that long ago that we chatted, that it was back in February. If you're on at this time of the day, today I'm filling in for somebody else. We had an opening, and a lot of guys are overworked right at the moment. And I thought, I gave up a couple of my shifts on Friday, or one of my shifts on Friday. So I thought, I'll come down here and run the net for a little bit today. Just sounded like a good thing to do. Happy I did that because I got to chat with you, Mike, and you take care. K2ENH, Eastern New Hampshire, although he's in Arcade, New York. Couldn't think of a better set of cute phonetics for us at the moment. And the Arcade's about 350 miles from there. 7-3, Mike, take care. Next on the list is Leroy down there in West Suffield, Connecticut. How's everything with Leroy today?
Oh, everything is okie dokie, Jim. And thanks for picking me up here. We only have 70 degrees so far, and a nice, beautiful, sunshiny day there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Beautiful day here, bright, sunshiny, and so far cool. So we'll keep that for sure. And good to hear you this morning. Not my usual day to be here, but good to hear you. Over.
Okay, Jim, very good. You're a 5'9" plus there. You've got a good signal this morning, Jim. Over.
All right, you're about, about 5'8", thereabouts, but perfect copy, good audio, and that's the big thing is your audio always it comes through pretty well. Leroy, take care. Have a good day. Try to stay cool. Although I think compared to the past few days, today is going to be a absolutely marvelous day. 7-3, Leroy.
73, Jim. You take care. Have a great day there. N1 FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. That's N1 FGN, Leroy. Westfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, we'll call it 75 miles because I think that's what we usually call him. Call the distance. And that's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. KA1MQ4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name here is Jim. Japan, India, Mike. I'm looking for a check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, India.
Okay, we got NCI. Was there just a mic bumper out there, or was there somebody else besides NCI?
November 1, Mike, Mobile. Sierra.
Okay, and JS, and I think you said you were mobile. So we're going to take JS. I didn't get the full call, my fault, but we'll get that straightened out, and then we'll go to NCI. Juliet Sierra, Mobile. We're on the Mobile station, anyhow. Come on in.
Yeah, I'm not mobile. I didn't have the wood stove on, Mike. It's N1JWS, John in Buxton, Maine, over.
All righty. Well, we'll take you first anyhow. Only 2 on the list, so that shouldn't be too bad. Good morning, John in Buxton, Maine. Let's see, been a long time since you and I had the pleasure of chatting with each other. 7 months ago. So, John, it's probably my fault because I don't work this time in the morning often. So I miss an awful lot of guys by not doing that, and it's good to occasionally get in here and run the shift that isn't my normal shift, so I can talk to some guys I don't talk to a lot. How's everything up to Buxton, Maine? We'll get that right. Today, I assume cooler than it's been, and hopefully you're having a great day. Over.
Oh, it is cooler. Yeah, we usually get up early to get on the nets early, but we slept in today. But here we are for the ECARS. Anyway, this morning it was like 58 degrees. 73 now. It's gonna go to 80, I think. But there's no humidity. The last couple of weeks it was brutal. But anyway, let me give you my ECARS number. It's 10409. And, I just wanted to get checked in. Over.
Well, John, good to hear you. Good to hear you. And good signal coming out of Buxton, Maine. See, you're pretty close to me here. About 75 miles. Actually, it says exactly 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Last time you and I had the pleasure was... Oh, I screwed it up. I shouldn't have done that. I hadn't done that. Anyhow, I think it was December was what I noticed was the last time that you and I chatted with each other. Good to hear you. It sounded great, and you have a great day there. Stay cool, which I think is going to happen because it's a pretty nice day out there, and hopefully the weatherman's right and it stays that way for the next few days. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Take care.
All right, that was N1JWS, John in Buxton, Maine, 10409. 409, great engine, Chevrolet, put in a few cars for a few years. Can't remember the exact years now. I don't know, 62 to 65, I think, where it still had 409, and I know 62 did. It may go back just one more year, because I think prior to that, 349 was the big motor. If I remember right. I'm not an expert, that's for sure. Next on the list, let's see. Next on the list is Jeff in Fredericksburg, Maryland, and another, if I have the call right, KA1NCI, another one that I haven't talked to in a very long time. It looks like, oh my goodness, back to 2011? That doesn't hardly seem possible. So let's find out if I got the call right. KA1NCI, KA1MQ.
No, I think it's Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie India. Over.
Well, that makes it even better because it was a first-time contact for me because the only NCI I had was I hadn't talked to in quite a while, but it's new contact for me. Thank you very much for that. And good morning. How's everything with you? I'd like to know what you'd like to go by, Thomas or Tom or whatever else. QRZ says Thomas. And tell me a little bit about the station so I have an idea what you're running up there. Good sounding signal this morning. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Yeah, go by Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, in Victor, New York, which is just south of Rochester. And beautiful day here, low, high 60s, and maybe getting the mid 70s something. As you said, humidity's dropped down, which is a very nice thing, but lots of sunshine, so we're enjoying that. Station is Yaesu FT450D, running an NFED, it's not NFED, off-center fed dipole at about 35 feet. And just here doing some computer work for the radio club I'm president of and that kind of stuff. So just wanted to check in and say good morning to you. First time we've spoken. You are 5'9" here and to Victor. So back to you, Jim. K1MQ. This is KB2NCI. Over.
All right, Tom. Good sounding signal coming out of Victor in Greater Rochester area. I'll make a note of that so I know about where you are, because I do get through New York more often than not, traveling across to Pennsylvania. I usually take the northern route most times, across 90, because of 80 is, I gave up on 80. 80's no fun. So usually take 90 across nowadays, so that takes me through most of New York, a good bit of New York. Spend more time in New York than any other state, I think, on my way to western Pennsylvania. But good signal, Tom. Good to hear you. Good to meet you, and sure hope we get a chance to chat with you in the future. My normal shift is 7:30 to 8:45, and that's maybe a little early for you, and it's early for a lot of folks. So we kind of expect to meet new people when we run this shift. Thanks for stopping by, Tom. Stay cool and enjoy the cool weather while it's here. I think it's going to get hot again sooner or later, but right now let's enjoy it. 7-3.
All right, Jim, 7-3 to you. Just the number is 21146 on the ECARS roster, 21146. And look for you again. Have a great trip. And when you come by 90 Hawk, when you come through Rochester, you're about a mile north of where I live. So take care and have a great day. KA1MQ, KB2NCI, 7-3.
Okay, we'll roll down the window and give a wave out the window. Good to meet you, Tom. And it's a long drive, but we do it more often than one would think. Going over to, I have a second house over in PA, so we go over there pretty often. As well as I have family over there, so it's always a good time to go over there. That's KB2NCI Tom. He's in Victor, New York. 21146 on the lifetime roster and about 300 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. My name is Jim, by the way. This is ECARS. My call is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, United Bravo.
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo Delta. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Okay, we got UFB, unidentified flying wreck. Well, I'll tell you, that even sounds better. Unidentified flying blob. I don't know what that is, but we'll work with that. TBD and KSB Mobile. So we got to go to the Mobile first. That guy's got to... Rudy, you got to tell me what the status of the antenna is. I haven't talked to you in a while. Hopefully you're doing okay. Go ahead, Rudy.
Hello, Jim. You sound real good, man. All the way to Orlando, Florida. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, 77 degrees, Roger?
You say you're on your way to Orlando? Over?
Yes, sir. That's a Roger.
Where are you located at right now, Rudy?
Just left Baltimore. Going to route 95, 301, 3095 there, Roger.
Okay. Well, do you drive careful on your way down there? What's the status of the home antenna? Over?
His grade ain't came up yet. We'll get it done when he get better. I'm still waiting on that grader to help me. I got to get it up there, Roger.
I'm going to have to... you know, Rudy, you're going to make me come down to Baltimore, come down there and knock on your door and help you get that antenna up in the air. I think we can do that in a day or so. One of my trips back from PA, you're going to make me come down there and pay you a visit and come up 95 as opposed to any of the other... No, I ain't coming up 95. That road's terrible. We'll find some way to do it, Rudy. Good to hear you this morning. Great signal. Well, not such a great signal, but always my pleasure. Been worried about you a bit because I haven't heard from you in about a month, so that's a long time. Over.
Yes, sir. All right, mighty fine. Well, one day we'll get it up. When I come back, he said we're going to get it up. The weather temperature's got to drop. We'll get it up when I come back, hopefully anyway. You sound real good, and hope to keep you on down the road. Sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, good morning to the fans. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 73, everybody.
73, Rudy. Good to hear you this morning. That's Rudy. Hey, he's KB3 KSB, Baltimore, Maryland, heading south to Florida, down to Orlando. That guy's always on the road. Next time you see Mama, say hi to her. I don't think you're going to see her this weekend. Sounds like another trip in mind, but say hi to Mama the next time you talk with her. I'm sure you talk to her pretty often. Rudy is in Baltimore, Maryland. Already said that, 30844 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles. When he's home, next on the list is a UFB, unidentified flying, I don't know, there's a couple other things we could put on for that B, but we'll go with flying blob. Good morning, Tommy.
Hey, good morning up there in New Hampshire. I finally got back out of here after 3.5 months of being off. They told me I had to take my antenna out of the tree here in the Homeowners Association mobile home park. So I had to reconfigure the whole length G5 RV. The 2 flag poles and a tower. Well, I hope I'm sounding good. And I always use United Friendship Brother, UFB, KB3 UFB up here in Bath, Pennsylvania.
All right, Tommy. Boy, I'll tell you, these homeowners associations are getting terrible. Can't put an antenna in a tree. My goodness. Just stopped. I don't know. Last time you and I had the pleasure was back in 2017, so 7 years ago. Been quite a while, but good to hear you. Good to hear you now. That was our first contact, and our only contact was way back then. But good to hear. Good to hear from you. Good signal coming in here. No problem copying. I know. I lived in a mobile home park for a while when I first got my ticket, and I used a very, very small wire that nobody could see, and to use short buttons for insulators. All I had up was a 75-meter dipole, and that was it. And short buttons in it for insulators, and a fishing line to tie it into the tree and off the corner of the mobile home and to another tree. So it was pretty well hidden, but even at that, the owner of the place found it more often than not and generally while I was gone on the road, I'd come back and find the antenna had been cut and laying on the ground, and I'd have to go spend another hour or so building another one. But Tommy, that was always a lot of fun. Now I'm happily on a piece of my own property, and no homeowners associations at either one of the two places that I have, and I'm very happy about that. I can string up antennas, and nobody says anything, and I could probably string up one across the little pond that we have at the place in PA and get away with it, and nobody would say anything about that either. And that would make for a nice end-fed long wire, that's for sure. Now, Tommy, good to hear you, and great signal, and hopefully we get to hear you more often on the air. 7-3.
Yeah, copy that. Appreciate it. Whereabouts in Pennsylvania you got the other house? Because I'm no longer up in Tobiana. I'm down here in Bath, Pennsylvania now.
Yeah, I got you in Bath. That's what the log says. Way west. Tommy, if you go just about as far west as you can go, and over across 90 through Erie, Pennsylvania, and go a little further west. Actually, you can't go much further than Erie, Pennsylvania west. Just a little bit, though. And then you drop south, a little town called Linesville, which is right on Palmatuming Lake. Over.
Yeah, copy that. All right, one other question. Let me get your call straight again, because I just got the computer up and running here.
It's Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec. King always won, mighty queen.
Copy that. All right, we appreciate it. Nice chatting with you again, and yeah, I'm going to try to make it out here a lot more now that I got the antenna up. And I've been, I usually check in on the 72 Chew there with John on Sunday morning, so he'll be happy to hear me back.
All right, well, we'll have to see if we can manage to hook up with you on Sunday. I have another net that I do on Sundays, but that's our old guys group. But when I'm down in PA, I don't have anything that I can do on Sunday morning, so it's always a good thing. Take care, Tommy. We'll talk to you soon, and we'll talk to you soon. Let's see, ultra frequency broadcast. No, that doesn't work either. I don't know. We'll work on something else. Mighty Fine Brother works quite well too, but our ultrafine brother, ultrafine. Well, what else we could do? Then we'll have to think about that for a little while. That's KB3UFB, Tommy in Bath, Pennsylvania, about 250 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is to be determined. TBD, come on in.
Good morning, all. This is Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, just down the road from Tommy. I'm in Easton, Pennsylvania. The name is Joel, Japan Overwing Love. We've talked before some time ago, and I was about to say that when I was in college, I used formbar magnet wire and fish line to put up an 80-meter antenna out of a dorm room. And nobody ever found it. I just used rocks on the ends to throw it as far away from the center line as possible. But glad that you have some places now that you can put your antennas up. Your signal is going from 5 to 10 over, so we got a lot of QSP today. That's it from Easton, PA, almost on the Delaware River. Back in 1980.
All right, Joel, real good signal actually coming in here. No problem copying you whatsoever. He talks to a guy in Easton, PA all the time. I can't think of his phone for the life of me. It's been a long time when I was running a totally different shift here on ECARS. You and I chatted the last time was this year, so it's only been about a month ago the last time we had the pleasure, but good to talk to you again, and hopefully we get to chat a little more often than once a month, but good to hear you, and I don't know, you're about an S5 to an S7, and one of the bad habits that I have, and I probably should put the microphone so that it's over closer to the computer than what it is, and in front of the computer. so that I spend more time speaking into the microphone and less time speaking away from the microphone. Would probably help with my QSP problems. What do you think, Joe?
Yeah, I think you're right. You did, Pete, but we do have quite a bit of QSB today. Listening to all of the stations, they're coming and going. But you're right about getting closer to the mic. I've got another station, the TS440, that I have a nice MC60 microphone that is just the right height, so I can type on the computer and still talk appropriately. But that's it from Easton, and nice to hear you again. K1MQ, back to 1990. Be service.
All right, Joel, you take care. Thanks very much for stopping by. Boy, I'm running really slow on check-ins this morning, only 15. That says I must be doing something wrong here. Too much right doing, I'm going to get fired. Don't tell the boss. Don't tell the net manager. I tell you, don't turn me into him. He's a mean old guy. It's K9 TBD, Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania, about 250 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that's the bottom of that list. Let's see who else is out there. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
Whiskey Golf 2, Fox Golf.
Okay, I got Danny, KEY. I got one hotel, and I'm not sure who that is because that's not enough of. Well, I think that's all there is to the call. There's a prefix before that, but I'm not coming up with a name that comes with that. And FFG, I'm not sure that I know that one or not either. Danny, KEY, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. K1MQ, KC1KEY from Harwich on Cape Cod. That gentleman you were talking to from Easton, Pennsylvania, I used to live in Broadway, New Jersey, and that's right next door to Easton, Pennsylvania. Let me see what kind of weather we got here. We got 75 degrees. Not bad. Not bad. The humidity's starting to crank up. The wind has stopped. The sun is hot, but it's still not bad. I was outside working this morning first thing before it got too warm. And I wanted to come in here and say hi this morning, Jim. KA1MQ, this is KC1KUI. Have a safe day.
You do the same, Danny. Good to hear you this morning. And good to hear you on the 4 p.m.ers as well. Been trying to sneak up there as soon as the Green Mountain Net's over with. Run up there real quick and say hi to you guys before you duck out of there. I'm not sure whether I should do things in a reverse direction or not. Because I usually check in with the guys on the Green Mountain Net at like 3 o'clock and chat with them. I guess I could say that I was gone before the net physically starts and duck out earlier. And that might make it easier to come see you guys because I've missed the last couple of a bunch of luncheons, and I want to get together with you guys. Of course, I haven't seen many of the 4 p.m.ers in a long time. Anyhow, Danny, you take care, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. 7-3, always great to hear that happy voice out of Harwich, Maine, Massachusetts. I don't know why in the world I wanted to move you to Maine, and hopefully it's nice, it stays nice and cool for you down there today. I know that it is pretty nice and, well, not as hot as it's been, let's put it that way. Take care, Dan.
Have a safe day, Jim.
We're going to try, so we'll try our best. Talk to you real soon, Dan. That's KC1KEY, Dan. He's down in Harwich, Massachusetts, 10356 on the lifetime roster at almost exactly 100 miles from here. Next on the list is one hotel. Go ahead. Can I get you to give me the call one more time?
Sure. Getting ready to go out and enjoy this beautiful day because it is a winter out here today. First time in a long time, and I'm going to enjoy it. But that time, I'm on a different antenna, so if I'm also that close to bad conditions might not make it easy on your ear. So with that, I'm just going to pass it back to say hello, have a good day, and with that, KA1MQ, KD1A, have a good one.
let's see. KD1H, I think is what we got. Is that Roy down in Manchester? Over.
Roger.
Okay, good. We got you. Been a long time since you and I had the pleasure. It's been about a year, but good to hear you. Signal's not real strong, but not real bad either. Don't know what your new antenna is, but you're getting up here. Part of the problem is, rattle off the call a little quickly for my old tin ears, which are really bad, Roy. No, really, but I just sometimes I don't catch them as quickly as what I should. And if the call is not real familiar, it doesn't immediately bounce around in my brain without stopping. It usually bounces around a little bit and then goes out the other. Whoa! Too much sun across the room. Usually it bounces around in my brain a little bit. Sometimes it stops, other times it goes right out the other ear. Anyhow, Roy, take care. Good to hear you. 7-3, and we'll talk to you again, I hope, sooner than once a year. 7-3.
I'm on an in-house antenna right now. I'm sure this is not helping any, but our schedule has really been all over the place this year, and it looks like this thing
Show about an S5, but the audio really does make up for it all, Roy. Nice audio, and that makes it easier. That's KD1H, Roy, Manchester, Connecticut, 10227 on the lifetime roster, at about 100 miles from here. And let's see, next on my list is FFG, and I'm not coming up with anything out of the peanut brain here for that one. The only one I have is Bill down in Walden, Connecticut, or Walden, Kentucky. But I think that's for your signal strength, that's a little far. But go ahead.
Morning, all. It's Whiskey Golf 2, Fox Golf. Bob, Poughkeepsie, New York, in the beautiful mid-Hudson Valley. Weather today here is phenomenal. We're at 70 degrees right now. Supposed to go to about a high of 80, as opposed to the horrible conditions and weather conditions we had for over a week. Every day up above 95 degrees, so very much enjoying it. Been a busy hand this week. Made a trip down to Philly Saturday to get 3 25G tower sections for myself, and then Wednesday I loaded up a 40-foot crank-up easy tower on my trailer for a buddy and took it from his QTH down in Westchester County, New York, and brought it up to the Adirondacks to his secondary QTH, and that's a little bit above Lake George. So I've been a traveling man over the last week, but now I can sit back and relax for a little while until I start working on my tower and getting that up. Back to you, Net Control.
All right, I think we figured out what your call is. I missed I got the whiskey something to Fox Golf, and I think it's probably whiskey golf to Fox Golf, and to Poughkeepsie, New York. Do we have that right?
Yes, sir, you do. Whiskey Germany 2, Fox Germany. And by the way, you have a great signal here coming down into New York today. You're a solid S9 most of the time, and you're booming in here. Go ahead.
All right. Do you go by Robert or Bob or Rob, or what do you go by for a first name? Over.
I go by Bob. Very simple. That way, if you spell it backwards, you still come up with the same thing. QSL.
Yes, QSL, Bob. I can understand that. That way we get the logbook all straightened out here. First time contact for me. But you're about an S5, but the audio makes up all the difference. Don't need any more signal. I'm cheating a little bit, running a little bit of power, running right around 500 to 600 watts out of my station, and that goes into a fan dipole up, I don't know, about 30, 40 feet up in the air here in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is so, I'm check-in button, but push the check-in button. You're about 150 miles from me. I should have known that, Bob, and I'm sure that the extra wattage is a big help on your end. Over.
Probably so. I can kick it up if I have to. I've got an 811H sitting here in the shack, but usually on this band I don't bother with it because usually I have very good propagation. I'm just feeding my FTD X10 right into I have a Delta loop up horizontally, and it's only up about 20 feet up in the air, but it really does a great job for me. I have no complaints about that antenna. But my antenna project is going to be probably a Mosley. I don't know if I'm going with a 3-4 element. I'm not sure yet, but I'll probably start it this fall and finish it up in the spring. Go ahead.
All right, Bob. Well, you're going to be the tail gunner of the day, I think, is the way I'm going to declare it anyhow. Right, wrong, or indifferent, I'm going to say that you're the tail gunner and pass it over to my neighbor right across the way. It's going to be the next call. Good signal. Thanks very much for stopping by. Pleasure to meet you. Don't be a stranger. I am here usually earlier in the morning, but filling in for somebody today just to try to get some time on some other times of the day. It's always a lot of fun to do that, to get to meet some people I haven't met before. 7-3, Bob. Thanks, and pleasure meeting you. Over.
Very good, and likewise, pleasure meeting you. I usually like to stop by ECARS at least once a week, if not a couple times a week. Good group of guys. I like to listen for a while, and then I'll jump in there and say hello. However, let me just send 730 around to those on the net this morning from Whiskey Golf 2. Foxtrot Golf. Bye-bye.
7-3, Bob. Pleasure's all mine, and if you happen to wake up early in the morning and you're on around 7:30 on Wednesdays and Thursdays, swing by and say hi. It'd be my pleasure, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. That's annoying. Alrighty, I'd like to say thanks to everybody who checked in this morning. Too much rag chewing on my part. I apologize to those that think I shouldn't do that. I probably shouldn't, but well, that's part of what I like to do. Your next net control is also here in New Hampshire. Actually, it's a morning of New Hampshire stations today. I'm filling in for George today. He's usually here at this time of the morning. And then we're going to have Mike over there and Hollis. So we're going to pass it over to Mike, and then we'll have Matt also in New Hampshire. So a big group of guys from New Hampshire this morning. Mike, good morning to you, and it's over to you. K1BLB, KA1MQ.
Works better if I turn the box on.
Yeah, I think so. You sound a lot better.
Yeah, there we go. Good morning. You sound like the band's pretty good this morning. You're about 10 over 9, so show skip's working really well. And looking forward to having a good night here today. Yesterday I was doing across the band 40 meters earlier in the day, and it was sad. I mean, I heard one CW station, I heard somebody on FT8. I heard one single sideband station, and then I heard ECARS, and I could barely hear the net control. So, not a good day. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Anyway, we're all set to go, and it sounds like the band's in fair shape.
Yeah, not too bad, Mike. Not too bad at all. I've had because I'm a bad boy all the time and like to rag chew too much. About 18 this morning, 19 including yourself. And all in all, pretty good signals. I haven't done the distancing I usually try to do yet, but we'll figure that out. The short was Nashua, and you're also on the short side of the ship. So it's been good, and I think they'll have a good time. Take care, Mike, and good to hear you this morning. K1VLB over in Hollis, New Hampshire. K1MQ 73, Mike.
All right, you take care. Have a good day, and looks like you're going to have a fairly comfortable, relatively cool, dry day here for a change. So that's all very good. Okay, well, you take care, and don't apologize for a little rag-chew once in a while. I'm guilty of the same thing, and you just try and keep it to a minimum and keep on moving. But there you go, 73. You take care.
You too. Have a good one.
All right, this is ECARS, and my call sign is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1VLB. Mike in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. So just remember, it's directed net calls go through me. Mobile stations always get priority, and QRP stations typically get priority as well. Anyway, if anybody hears anybody that I don't hear, relays are always appreciated. And if you wanted to say hello to somebody else who's on the net, all you got to do is say contact, and we can make that happen. All of that being said, anything at the top of the hour that anybody got something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. All right, that was pretty quiet. So, start right off with mobile stations. Any mobile stations for ECARS? All right, there are at least two of you in there, but you're both light. So give me the call signs again phonetically. Okay, I got November 2, Zulu Golf something, and who was the other one? Oh, an HQC, okay. So the November 2 Zulu Golf something, come on in. Well, you're sounding good. You're about an S5 here at your best, and a little bit up and down, but sounding good. Anything we can do for you? You too. Take care and drive safe, and come on back in if you need anything. All right, Jerry. You dropped down to my noise level there at the very end, but that's no big deal. Okay, K3HQC, Mobile again. How's that?
I decided to go out for a little ride. Hopefully it stays nice. Maybe I can get some outside lifts on today. It'd be nice if it didn't get any worse than today, but I guess we're going to have a nice day or two and then back to the heat again. Anyhow, okay, we're going to have a good weekend.
Yeah, good enough. And it looks like we're going to have a good 3 days of cooler and drier air. But then the temperature's going to pop back up there, I think, on Sunday. But we'll have to see how that plays out. Anyway, drive safe and come on back if you need anything.
Okay, we'll do it. Have a nice weekend.
All right, take care, Alan. So good to have you on here this morning, Mobile. All right, any other mobile stations for ECARS? All right, now all of that being said, nothing, no more ECARS, no more mobiles. Okay, got my head turned on straight here, I think. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Yankee.
Okay, FSY, come on in.
Morning, Mike, from another New Hampshire rally. With the Foxy Yankee line enforcement guy.
Yeah, okay, you've checked in with me lots of times, Roger. How you doing?
Good. 78 degrees over here. Yeah, it's been blistering hot lately. But, geez, it's not much humidity over here today, guys.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got up and first thing I did is shut off the AC and opened all the windows.
Well, in this whole place, going up there, feels like it was like that. Everything definitely goes along in just that's what the bedroom. So,
yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, but we've been running we've got two air conditioners, one in the bedroom and one in the living room, and both of them been running like 24/7 for a while now, so it's really good to give them all a break.
Well, yeah. Well, you know, it is summer, so you got to expect some hot weather. But in the city, in the humidity, we got down to the beach, down at Rye Beach here. So it's very, very nice down there, and the breeze really cools things off.
That's good. Rye Beach, that's my favorite area up there, or along the coast anyway. A couple of good restaurants there. Went out and took the boat from Rye out to the islands once with a bunch of people. And it's got a nice little area, Rye Beach.
Yeah, so it's not too far from here, maybe 5 miles. And so it's not only fun, but it's really cool. But, yeah, the ocean is cold. It's 58 degrees for swimmers.
Well, it doesn't get a whole lot warmer than that up this part of the world, I don't think. Go ahead.
Well, a few weeks ago it was 62, and my wife and me are from the beach. I watched her I'm not used to cold water. I'm from the south, you know, Philadelphia. Well, we went to the shore where it was at least 72 degrees.
Yeah, when you get up there into the Gulf of Maine, it's it's a little bit different. Although it's they say that the wet water is overall warming and causing some issues with lobsters and other critters that really want the cool water.
I got a phone call real quick. Gotta go away. Have a good weekend.
All right, 73s, and you take care. Have a good one. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Seemed pretty busy for the last hour. Now everybody's already checked in and gone off to go do other things. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, KC1, Quebec, something, what was it, Quebec Jolly Lima? Oh, Russell, QIL, you're a tiny bit off frequency, go ahead. Yeah, Russ, I'm hearing you pretty good. You're about an S5 here, and seem to have a pretty good signal. What are you running for a rig there? Yep, doing all right. And you're a new check-in for me. You have not
you're not in my log yet, so good to hear you in there from Grafton. I'm actually in Hollis down here, just west of Nashville. Go ahead. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with the name and I know where it is, but I don't think I've gone through there more than once in my life. Go ahead. That sounds good. I'll have to take a ride up that way another day. It's been a while since I was up in that area. Living here in Hollis, we go to church and have a lot of friends down in Massachusetts, down in the Zurich area. So I'm more going off in that direction these days, right? Yeah, I'm going to have to get up there again. It's been quite a while since I've been up in that particular area. All right, I got to move right along, Russ. Anything we can do for you here on ECARS today? All right, sir. You take care as well, Russ. And good to have you here. I got you in my log. Next time you check in with me on a Friday morning, all your information will pop right up there. You take care and have a good one, and we'll see you on here again. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control this hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Hey, GLT, come on in.
Good morning, K1VLB. This is N3GLT. The name is Gary. I'm located in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And it is a gorgeous day this morning. We're in the 70s, heading to the mid-80s, which is nice to get rid of some of the humidity and get a little sunshine back after many pop-up storms that brought us rain. And a couple of days ago, we had 4 of those storms in a row, so it was kind of unusual. But I did get the grass cut yesterday, so that's done. Have a little more time to get some paperwork done here and play radio in the chat. So just testing the vertical this morning, a 33-foot vertical, and I'm kicking out just about 600 watts. And that's my usual. So good morning to you, and everyone can hear my voice from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yep, you're doing good, Gary. You're a solid S9 up here in southern New Hampshire. Good signal, good audio, nothing to complain about. So everything's working good. I haven't got my grass cut yet. It's been too hot and humid to get out there and do anything for a while. So I got to get going and do that. It was 68 degrees here this morning, and right now it's 73. It's going to get a little warmer, but at least the air is dried out, so we don't have the high humidity that we had those few days. And as far as the storms are concerned, we had a storm come through here on Tuesday evening. That was one of them anyway. We had a lot of storms around. But on Tuesday, early evening, we had a storm come through, took the power out. And a few minutes later, 15 minutes later, it came back. And an hour after that, it went out again and stayed out until
like 5 or 6 o'clock the following morning. So our power was out overnight, and good thing I do have a generator and to get out and get that going. Because my wife is on oxygen, and we need to keep the oxygen generator running, whether it's no matter what the weather's doing outside. So the generator took care of that. All right, Gary, good to hear you. Good to talk to you for a second, and you have a good day, and we'll see you on here again.
Roger. And you are 5'9" plus here in northern Lancaster County. This is November 3 Gulf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, 73s. I'm running about maybe 400 watts peak with a dipole. Just a plain old dipole, nothing fancy. But it seems to work. I'll keep it. Okay, 73s. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Look at the check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Hey, K1 TWH, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Good morning. Yeah, I think I got the microphone equalizer on a different setting than I normally do. I'll check that in. We're done here at ECARS 1556 in southeast Massachusetts. It's a beautiful day. Sipping on a cup of coffee, listening to the net. Then I'm going to go take a walk, get a mile and a half or so in, and that'll be good. It's one of the first days where you really feel compelled to get out there and get walking. K1VLD, K1TWH.
All right, good enough, Tom. Yeah, that sounds fine. I got plenty of walking around here. My little office and shack area and all of that is down here in the downstairs. The rest of the house, on the main level of the house, is up above me. So I get about 100 stairs a day. So it's plus all the normal walking around. But I should get out and do some formal more, like walk a half a mile or a mile or something like that. I used to do that, and I used to be a serious bicycle rider. I never got into running or anything like that, but I was pretty serious about bicycles. And when it got to the point where I was a little too old for, going down a hill at 40 miles an hour on a bicycle that weighed less than my laptop. Anyway, back to you, Tom. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing else. I did have the mic on the DX setting here in the radio. I'm back to normal now. But yeah, very good on the bike riding. I guess where we live would be good for riding bikes. The roads are too thick here. The trailer park is 900 home roughly, and it's about 6 miles from town. So 6 miles from Halifax, man. 6 miles from downtown Middleborough. 6 miles from Carver, Massachusetts. It's just out on a plot of land that was wetland. And they were allowed to fill in a percentage of the wetland and leave the rest as is. There's a lot of acreage that's not used for anything. And then there's the area where they installed the manufactured housing. So that's the setup here. Well, very good. And at the beginning of the net, I couldn't hear you hardly at all. Now you're up to about an N6, N7. And there's evidence on my digital operation of one-way skip. So you may get some of that too as well. Like K1VLB, K1T with honey.
All right, good enough, son. Yeah, well, your signal's pretty steady here, peaking about an S7 or so. But fairly constant, no big deal. I did hear the change in the audio switch, whatever switch you threw in the microphone characteristics there, but there's a definite difference. Anyway, I gotta move along here and try and get some more check-in. And it's good to talk to you, Tom, and you take care and have a good one.
Okay, you too, Mike. Good to hear you. K1T with honey.
All right, 73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. It's going to be a slow morning here. Anybody, anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio.
Kilo Charlie 1 India Lima Hotel.
Hey, ILH, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. K1VLB, KC1ILH there, it's official. I've got number 10357, and I was just listening to you, and it seems like we have the same love in the past. When I was stationed out in Hawaii back in the early to mid-90s, I spent a lot of time on the bicycle saddle.
That's good for you. I started riding a bike since we moved up here into southern New Hampshire, and I was back in about 85. And it's very hilly here. So from my house, there's no... I've got to go uphill no matter which way I go. And there's lots of, these back roads through the woods. There's a lot of, short, steep roads. There's short, steep hills, as well as gradual ones, and all kinds of terrain even on the pavement. So it's just backcountry roads and through the hills and up and down and all of that. So it kind of keeps you in shape.
Oh yeah, the hills are definitely good for the legs. Yeah, I used to ride every chance I got out there. If we weren't at sea, I was on the bike. I joined up with HBL, which is Hawaii Bicycling League, and we would have rides every weekend out there on Oahu. And boy, I'll tell you, I grew up with the bike. I grew up loving the bicycle. I used to ride the bike all over the place when I was much, much younger. But, the sad thing about the whole ordeal is that I got spoiled with the way the bike lanes and the roads are set up and enforced out there. And when I came back east to the mainland, it's just too dangerous for me on the roads. So, I've still got a Cannondale, and you probably recognize an old R2.8 sitting in the basement that I haven't been on in over 20 years, and I just can't bring myself to get rid of it.
Yeah, well, I was the same way for a while. I had it sitting down here, but I finally did. I made a trade and gave it to somebody who was looking for something better than what he had, and he gave me a mountain bike, which was good enough for a while to just get around in the. Keeps me from going too fast, but kept me riding for a little bit longer anyway. Okay, good enough, Dan. Good to hear you. Your first time on my log for ECARS, so good to have you on a Friday morning, and hope to see you on here another time. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, I understand. I can't keep you all day. Boy, we could go on about the bikes and some other things. I hope you get a chance to step outside and enjoy a little bit of today. It's one of the better ones we've had lately, less oppressive. I think I'm going to have to get out and go for a walk also. And you take care of yourself. First time in my log, so I look forward to replicating that. And have a great day, sir. K1VLB, KC1ILH 73.
All right, Dan, you take care. And just real quick, what were you in out in Hawaii for? Is it military or work?
Yeah, I was in the Navy, submarines, and I was stationed on a submarine out of Pearl Harbor.
Good enough. Yeah, I spent 10 years in the military myself, and good bit of that time was in the Far East. All right, 73, take care.
73, you as well.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So go check in. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, a little slow here this morning, but that's okay. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, Sierra Lima, come on in.
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Dave here in New Boston, not too far from you.
Oh, not far at all. I screwed up my log here. Is it Echo Sierra Lima? Is that right?
Yeah, QSL, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Yeah, I got you, Dave. You've checked in with me before, but not for a while. Yeah, in New Boston, you're not far away at all.
Yeah, just enjoying the day. I'm sure you are as well for the same reasons. It's nice out there and the humidity is dropping and the temps aren't going to be real hot. So, yeah, now I got to get out and catch up on yard work.
Yeah, I'm familiar with New Boston from the air because, you know, those towers that were out there. I used to have an airplane, and you know, coming back from the west or the south, I always ended up looking at those towers on my way into Nashville.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I used to, well, I guess you're never not a pilot if you've been one once before, but I'm licensed, but I haven't flown in a long time on my own. But I grew up in the Bay Area, and in Sunnyvale is what was called, it's not there anymore, it was called the Blue Cube. And basically it's the exact same thing as the New Boston Air Force Station, but a single big cube, a few satellite dishes around their yard, but it was like a control center. So it's ironic that I moved from that area to this area next to the same sort of thing. But I imagine those domes are quite visible from a long ways around.
Yes, they are. You can see them quite a ways off, and it's always a good landmark. All right, sir. Yeah, you're not terribly strong here, but I'm hearing you just fine, probably around that 5. I've got a bit of a high noise level today for some reason, but that's off and on. Now you don't have any control over that. But anyway, you're doing good, and good to have you in as a check-in here this morning. You take care and have a good one.
Okay, thanks, Mike. Appreciate you picking me up, and have a great rest of the day and a great weekend. And yeah, you're about S8, S9 here, so doing a little better than I am, I guess. But yeah, the short stuff hasn't been working real well lately. 73, take care, K1ESL.
All right, take care, Dave. We'll see you on here again. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Okay, this is WA2 and the Portable 1. Give me a call signed phonetically and slow, and I'll see if I can pull you through. Go ahead. Okay, I got you. WA2PYX Portable 1. Come on in. Tell me where you are and what are you doing, Portable 1? Good enough. I don't know where Lincolnville is in Maine. Can you give me a little idea? Is that up in central Maine or along the coast or whereabouts? Go ahead. Okay, Ray, I got you in here now, and I do know where Lincolnville is. I haven't been up there for a while. I used to go up and down the Maine coast quite a lot back when I had a cabin up in Lubec, Maine, and that was had me going up and down the Maine coast. But I usually went more inland because the cabin was all the way up in Lubec, so most of the trip was more inland towards Augusta and then up towards Bangor and then back out to the coast. So there you go. Well, welcome to the net here. Feel free to check in. We've got net controls here up until about 1:30 most days. And enjoy your stay up there. It's a great time to be up there. Sure. My call sign is Kilowatt 1, Victor, Lima, Bravo. Kilo 1, Victor, London, Boston, QSL. No problem at all. Feel free to check in with any of the net control stations there on ECARS anytime. And you have a good one. And enjoy your trip up there. Okay, 73. And don't eat all the lobsters now. Anyway. This is ECARS moving right along. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Circular check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Mike Juliet Sierra.
Mobile.
Matt, I got you MJS. There is a Mobile. Who's the Mobile?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All I got was to know that Becca 1. Yeah, right. November 1, you're very, very light. Try again.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Over.
Yeah, relay, Mike. That's X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott from Cranston, Rhode Island.
Oh, yeah, good. You want to pick him up? Because I can just barely tell he's there.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee and 1 MJS. Hey, Scott, where are you? Yeah, if you can repeat that again, Scott, you kind of took a little fade there. You're a little bit light, over. Oh, he's there, Mike. I just couldn't pull him out that last time, over.
Yeah, I got the N1 and but I couldn't get the rest of it. But I got him now. N1 XGY. If you can hear me up there, I got you in the log, no problem. But you're just really too light for me and a little on the light side for Matt. So things are moving around. You take care, and anyways, good to have you check into that. And please feel free to come on back. I know you've checked in before here, and it's just conditions are not letting it happen today. Matt, come on in.
Oh, good morning. And 1MJS 10132 on the roster here in Auburn, New Hampshire. 73 degrees. I am your relief at the top of the hour because it is Friday. This week flew by, but Scott, there in Cranston, I know you're mobile. I'm not sure where, but drive safe. And not much going on here, Mike. How are you?
Okay. Well, not this morning though, but I was listening the previous hour. It seemed to be much more active. But as soon as I got on here, it slowed down on me. But that's okay. We got some check-ins, and I'll just keep on going here and get a few more before the top of the hour.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's Friday. Sometimes you get the slow shift there, especially 1 to 1:30 kind of drags. I think I had 3 check-ins. But anyways, Mike, I'll let you go there, and thanks for running the net. And Scott, again, drive safe there. I'm not sure where you are, but I'll catch you, Mike, at the top of the hour. And 1MJS back to net.
That's good enough. Did you get any damage from those storms?
Negative. Didn't lose power or anything like that, but I did see the clouds coming in from the northwest. It was pretty dark and heavy rain, over.
Yeah, we got nailed with a couple of good storms down here and took out the power on Tuesday. Lost power Tuesday evening for about twice in the evening, and then finally it went out and had no power until 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I got to get the generator out of storage and get it over here. I got to replace the pull cord and get a few spares, but hopefully I won't have to use it, but I'll get that before it gets too cold. And all right, Mike, enjoy.
All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 8th, Sierra Alpha.
Hey, K1NR, I got you. Who is the other station?
November 8 Sierra Alpha.
November 8 Sierra Alpha. I got you. Anybody else? All right, we'll take those two. K1NR, come on in.
Good morning. Good morning, US K1NR. Civil Walk on November radio. My name is Gulf. November 80. I'm located at Marlboro, Massachusetts. 10142 on the roster. Over.
Good morning. Yeah, you've checked in with me once before. A couple times before, but it's a long time ago. Got to be more active on Friday mornings. Come on in.
Absolutely, exactly. Yeah, you're solid S9 here, by the way. Very S9 here. Audio sounds good. Just testing out an old Drake CR4CW here, so hopefully it sounds okay. Over.
Yeah, it sounds okay, and you're on frequency. How's that?
Oh, my goodness gracious. There's a first.
Yeah, it's a good old radio. I don't hear too many of those guys, those on the air. But anyway, welcome back to Friday morning. Good to hear you on here.
Very good. Thanks for picking me up here. 10 over right now, by the way. Thanks for picking me up. Number 3. We'll catch you later. See you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you're between a 9 and about 5 over 9, so doing all right. The path between you and me is really good. That's good. All right. Let's see. Moving right along. N8SA, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Here's Bill, Bravo, Lima, 8206 on your roster. I'm in New Haven, Michigan, where it's 70 degrees and sunny and just a beautiful day here in Michigan today. So don't really have much for the net. Just riding along here and listening and going to lunch with the guys here in a few minutes. So 7-3, and thanks for being here. NSA.
Yeah, you're doing all right. You got a pretty good signal about an S5 here, and you're out in, it says here, New Haven, is that right?
I'm sorry, you're really light. I'm running 1,200 watts and 3-element beam and 100 foot, so that probably has something to do with it, over.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm running 400 watts and just a plain old dipole at about, one end of it is about 50 feet, but the other end of it's nowhere near that. Go ahead.
Okay, I got the whistling or whatever the heck it is in the background. I'm having a hard time pulling you out. I'll say 7-3, kind of thing.
All right, Bill, 73. Thanks for checking in with me here today. You have a good one. We'll see you here again. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I missed somebody. Let's see. Hang on, I gotta fix my log. Okay, I'll fix the, somehow I ended up not putting in the last guy checking in. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour of ECARS, and we're looking to check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. Looking to check in. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. We are an open net in that regard. Mobile stations and QRP stations get some kind of priority. But anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Whiskey, free whiskey,
Okay, WJ3W, come on in.
Yes, sir, WJ3W. The name is located in Cornwall, Pennsylvania. And the one that had me stop here in South Central Pennsylvania.
Good enough, Doug. I've got you at about a 5 and 5, just about a 5 and 5, but I'm copying you okay. I've got a high noise level here today for some reason, but I can't control that. But I'm hearing you okay, and good to have you on the net here this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just thank you for signal for 100 watts for North Center Test. That's on the highest point in the county up about 7 okay, thank you. I just want to from your QTH, and we'll be standing WJ3W.
Yeah, okay. My QTH is a small town called Hollis. It's in New Hampshire, the very southern part of the state, and I'm about halfway between the Atlantic Ocean and the Vermont state line, just north of the Massachusetts border. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, we're familiar. I just got there for about 10 years. I worked with the New Hampshire National Guard, worked in the Dover, Somersworth area, and this is fairly beautiful.
Oh yeah, I am familiar with the area over there. In fact, how do I put this? My cousin's husband is in the Air National Guard, and he's been over there in Portsmouth now for about 10 years.
Yeah, I had to get back up there and visit. I was we were there in 1987, and one of the things in that area. But want to go back up to visit again, but I probably changed quite a bit. We loved it up there. Thank you very much for your time.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, come on back. I mean, everything changes in that period of time, I'll tell you. Even where I am here, things change quick. You turn around and there's another housing development going up somewhere or something going on. But not too bad in the town that I'm in. They're pretty strict on new construction, and it's most of the land area here is all farms, corn and apple trees and peach trees and strawberry fields and cornfields and everything you can think of. I like it here. So anyway, hope it stays that way. Good to see you here, Doug. You take care. Have a good day. WJ3W. You have a good one.
You too. We call this now answer.
All right, 73. You faded right out on me at the end there. Okay, you take care. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking to check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7255 since the late 1960s, and probably going to be here, hopefully for quite a few more years to come. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS today, or at least in this hour. I got 15 minutes left on my shift. Looking to check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
I think I hear somebody in there. I want to try again. Very, very light.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
I could tell there was a voice there, but that was it. Matt, are you still around? Anybody else? Anybody on the frequency that can hear that station that's trying to check in? Yep. Oops, a whole bunch of noise on the frequency. Okay, sorry, I couldn't pull you in there. I could tell you were there trying to call, but just weren't making it here this morning. Hey, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
K1KAL, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1VLB. You got a good signal here. I don't know if it's just a short distance this morning or how the band is. I just kind of hopped on the radio and heard you. You're solid 5.9 plus. Sounded good this morning. Not a lot of static on the band. I was just enjoying the slightly drier air out there today. I got today off, so doing some projects outside and taking a break to play a little radio. How are you doing this morning?
Doing all right. I got up this morning and shut off the air conditioner and opened all the windows. It's about 68 degrees, so it's pretty good. It's a little warmer than that now, but the air is much drier, so it's pretty comfortable. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just came in from outside doing stuff around my garage and out in the yard, and it's comfortable enough to be outside, shorts and a T-shirt, and you sweat a little bit, but not pouring off you like it was earlier this week when you could stand still in the shade and sweat your butt off over.
I tell you, just walking out to get the mail was a chore with the, when it was up in the 90s there with the high humidity. But, I think that's broken. I hope it's broken now at least for a few days before we go back to anything like that. I know somebody said it, well, it is summertime, and that's true, but, in this part of the country, we shouldn't be having, this number of days in the 90s of high humidity. That's more like the weather I remember having down in Florida when I was stationed down in Pensacola. It was like that every day.
Yeah, I've never been. I've been to Florida once. It was during the, late winter, early spring down there. It was in, I think, February, so it was pretty mild. But I have family that lives down there. My aunt and uncle live down there, and they pretty much survive from air conditioning to air conditioning. So fortunately, up here it's kind of unusual for us to have that many, hot and humid days. We get them every now and then, but to have stretches like that, it's a little bit much for us. We're not used to it. We don't have necessarily air conditioning everywhere, either in our schools or our homes or even our cars. So it's something we're going to, I guess, have to get used to if this is going to continue. Over.
Yeah, well, it's not just us. I mean, they're having the same problem up in Oregon and Seattle, up in those areas with the heat wave that they're getting. It's been the same, just people not used to it. You look at the weather map and all of these whole blotches of the country with temperatures up around 100. It hit 100 degrees in my garage, a week ago. But actually outside the house and in the area around, it got up to about 93 was the highest it got to at my house. But I'm over here a little bit in the woods, west of Nashua, in the hills and the woods here. We tend to stay a little bit cooler. So 93 was as bad as we got.
Yeah, I live up, I'm a little bit of an elevation, not much, but compared to the East Coast, the coast, I should say, down by Hampton, I'm at about almost 800 feet above sea level. So, and you can tell, I can tell when I'm traveling up my road that, takes me from a few hundred feet lower than that. I can feel the temperature drop as I get to my house. So yeah, usually here it's not as bad as it is usually like over in Concord or the Allenstown area, but it's still, this year and last year it's been getting hotter, so it definitely feels like things are changing. It's hard to tell.
Well, you look at it over time. They showed a graph on one of the news programs the other day. For your average weather this year compared to previous years, and we're quite a bit above where the average was for this entire year.
Yeah, I've been watching the news a little bit, and they were just recently saying that Concord supposedly had their longest heat stretch at the temperatures they were at since, I guess, the late 1800s or something like that. I don't remember the exact dates they gave, but it's been a very long time. So Yeah, it's hot. It was hot last year, hot this year, and I'm going to be probably upgrading my air conditioners for next year because they're barely keeping up with the heat that we're getting now.
Yeah, I got the same problem. I got a bedroom air conditioner that keeps the bedroom nice and cool, and I got a living room one that keeps the living room cool. And when they're both running together, it keeps a couple of other rooms in the kitchen to be tolerable. It won't keep it as cool as as if you were standing in front of it, but it keeps it so that I can actually use the kitchen and cook something and not feel like I'm going to die in the process.
Yeah, no, I have the exact same setup. I got an air conditioner in my bedroom, an air conditioner in my, it's actually my dining room, but it's at the front of the house, so I use a small fan in one room to try to move the cold air to the other living room, and it helps out. I mean, obviously it's better than being outdoors, but it's not, a friend of mine has central air in his home, and I recently went over and visited, and it was 67 degrees in there, and I was like, man, every inch of his house is that cold, so it's nice in there. But yeah, all right, I should let you get going and get to the check-ins because I know this is not supposed to be a rag chew, but it's been a nice having a short little conversation with you. I will say 7-3 and thanks again, K1KL.
All right, you take care, Keith, and good to hear you on this morning. And we all got to do something, stay cool, just the way it is. I was on a trip over to Europe one time in the Netherlands, and they had a heat wave. Nobody knew what to do because nothing was air conditioned. Even the hotel that I stayed in was not air conditioned. It was kind of looked like a long motel, but every door to every room was open and every door to the outside was open, just so that people could sleep. Everybody slept with the doors open, and it's just the way it was. 73. See you again. All right. This is ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Did I leave anybody out here? Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo, Charlie 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra.
Okay.
Kilo, Delta 3.
Papa, Tango, Sierra. Got you. Anybody else?
Kilo, Delta 3, X-ray.
83X. I got you. Anybody else? OOC. Got you. Anybody else? Okay, that's enough. I got PTS, KD3X, and 3OOC. KC1PTS, come on in.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra, Salvatore, kind of hardware, Matt. 71 degrees, 71 degrees. That's about it here from Hardwick.
Sounds good. Be sure beats 81 degrees right now. I can see it's about 75 degrees here where I am, but it's much drier air and it feels pretty good.
Yeah, the 71 degrees does feel better than the 90s that we were in the last 3 or 4 days.
That's for sure, Salvatore. And your signal's great. I mean, you're about 5 to 10 over S9 on my meter. Doing good.
Yeah, you're coming in about the same here.
All right. Anything we can do for you out here in southern New Hampshire?
No, I'm pretty good here in Massachusetts. 7-3.
All right, 73. You stay cool there and have a good one, and we'll see you on here again. Okay, KD3X, come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. ECARS number 30857, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. I've got you here about 5859. Half copy, over.
You're about the same here. Good signals going both ways. That's a good thing. And your audio sounds good. Anything we can do for you here today, Barry?
No, not a whole lot. I heard the station a couple back that you were talking with. In the Philadelphia area, we generally have, as an average, about 8 days over 95 degrees for an entire year. And so far this summer, even though it's only, mid-July, we've already hit, I believe, 11 or 12 days over 95. So it's another brutal one. Well, it's actually not bad now. It's only 75, but it's another brutal summer. Over.
Yeah, they were saying the same thing up here, you know, in New Hampshire, that the temperatures, the days over 90 degrees, we've already exceeded what we normally get for a year, and you're right, the year's only about half over.
All right, there you go. All right, thank you very much for picking me up. I'll let you get the other station out there. We'll say 7-3, and have a great weekend. KD3X will be clear but listening.
All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here today, Barry. You have a good one. All right, 300C, come on in. Hey, Oscar Charlie, are you there? A300C. I guess he went away. All right. Let's see. How much time have I got? I'm about to run out of time. Maybe one more. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Okay, it was a little slow at the beginning. It's going to be a little slow at the end. Got another minute to go. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Okay, it is, let's see, just a couple of minutes before 11, East Coast time, and this is ECARS. Look, we're checking. Anybody, anywhere?
Bravo, uniform Golf Fox, URC.
I guess nobody wants to be my last check-in for ECARS today. That's okay. I want to say thank you to everybody who checked in with me today. And hope everybody stays cool and enjoys some of the drier air that's in the Northeast here. Everybody in their Mobile, drive safe. And Matt, I'm going to turn it over to you with 10 seconds short of the hour. How's that?
Oh, QSL, Mike. Yeah, no worries, sir. Kind of a slow last minute and a half there for you. But anyways, yeah, have a good Friday evening there. And these weeks are just flying by, Mike. I'm not liking it. It's going to be Labor Day before you know it. And I should just shut up about that. 73s, have a great evening and a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, you too. Well, your signals dropped down some. You were S9 here a little while ago, but now you were down about a 5 or 6. So maybe the band's shifting around a little bit.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, you're about the same, Mike. So it's funky monkey band there. 73.
All right, you take care. I'll get a lot of check-ins. Take care.
All right, thanks, Mike. Yeah, 1 to 1:30 is going to be the slow shift there. I need a blanket and a pillow. No, just kidding. 73s, Mike. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra from Auburn, New Hampshire. 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be your net control from 11 to 12 and come back 1 to 1:30 today. ECARS is a directed, open and directed net. You don't need to be a member. Anyone can check in. We're not a rag shoe net. And if you hear somebody you like, just say contact. And if you hear someone I don't, or you think I don't, say relay. And if you'd like to contact someone you hear, just say contact. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. Anyone with the schedule for top of the hour, over. Okay, nothing heard. Like I said, ECARS is a directed and open net. No membership required. I gave the website ECARS7255.com. Like I said, if you check out the website there, and if you want to help out as a net control there, maybe fill in, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec is good on QRZ there, or on the club website, ECARS72555.com. And when checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically with your call sign, and if you're mobile QRP, please say so, and you'll get moved to the top of the list. So again, slowly, phonetically when checking in, and I'll take check-ins from, mobile QRP only, over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable.
Alpha 2 Sierra, did I get that right?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, and that I'm portable. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima.
Okay, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and you say your name was Dale?
Correct. Bravo, India, Lima. I'm usually mobile on these things, but today I'm cable on the eastern end of Long Island. Over.
Oh, okay, Bill. Sorry about that. I thought you said Dale. Last time you checked in, you were in West County, New York there. Are you camping somewhere, or where are you?
No, sir. Just operating the ICOM 7000 outside by the house. You got a beautiful day here. And just running about 55 watts, battery, solar panel. You've got a good signal. Nice to hear you, and thanks for running it. I hope all is well.
Okay, QSL there, Bill. 55 watts on a IC 7300. And let's see, on solar power, QSL.
QSL, but it's an ICOM 7000 mobile radio, ICOM 7000.
QSL on the ICOM 7000. Yeah, I had a chance to buy one of those from a fellow Army Mars operator up in Maine, and I didn't there. I got two of the 706 Mark II Gs that are nice radios that I'll never get rid of, over.
Yeah, the 706 Mark II G is a great radio. You hear a lot of them on the air. They sound great. All right, Matt, good to talk to you. I'll be listening along. I've got a very low noise level here, about an F1, and signal seems to be pretty good. So thanks for picking me up, and great to hear you, my friend. A2TS Portable, back to you.
QSL, Bill. Now, are you, what are you using for an antenna?
Just an 80-meter dipole, Matt. Pretty low slung. Hung the apex up about 12 feet off the ground.
QSL on the 80-meter dipole there. You said you're in the backyard, QSL?
That is correct. The salt water of Long Island Sound, of course, helps. But, just a very simple antenna. I like to work 80 meters, too, so I'm using a little MFJ 901 Bravo manual antenna tuner, so I can work all the bands, including 60 meters.
Yeah, QSL. I had a couple of MFJ manual antenna tuners that I got from, I don't even know where I got them, but I ended up selling them. And I should have held on to one of them, over.
Yeah, isn't that always the case, but then the things you don't sell, you just take to your grave. So I don't know what the right answer is.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I got them for nothing there. Well, in trade for selling some equipment for somebody and a few scanners there, and I turned around and made some money off of them, and it was all profit, over.
Yeah, very good. Okay. Well, they are handy and they're very small, so good for portable operation.
Yeah, QSL woulda, shoulda, coulda kept them there. I had a couple of them. So, but anyways, Bill 73's here, and let me see. I'll give you a report on your next, over.
Okay, very good. Thank you. As long as you can hear me, that's what matters. It's all about signal to noise ratio. Catch you later, Matt, and I'll be listening along. A2TS Portable.
All right, Bill, 73. Yeah, a little S2 on the signal there. Solid, but good modulation. And like you said, the signal matters. I'm not worried about, the audio matters. I'm not worried about the signal, but sounding good here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
Very good, Matt. Thanks again.
All right, 73's clear with AA2TS. 55 watts, IC 7000, off-grid solar power on an 80-meter dipole from the backyard. Sounding good here in Auburn. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Alpha X-ray. Is that correct?
Negative, Matt. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Over.
Oh, sorry about that, Rich. There, a little dyslexic on the keyboard. How you doing?
Oh, okay. Is it okay if I say a quick hello to AA2TS? Over.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. You got the floor.
AA2TS from N2POX. I just came into the room. Did I hear you say you're out in Long Island? Over.
Yes, sir, Rich. Grace and I came out early this morning. We left the homestead about 5:30 a.m. Good signal. You're 5'8".
Hey, Roger. Yeah. No, you know how noisy my station is. I'm listening to you and Matt on Jeff SDR, but okay, good to hear you. And enjoy the weather. We finally got a good day. Yeah, Matt. Bill's one of those guys who doesn't have a problem with getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Unfortunately, I do. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. I'm one of those guys, but my dog here, she's my little four-legged, and I do mean little four-legged alarm clock. Over.
Yeah, I don't have one of those, and I don't really, I don't. I talk to Bill very often about this. I don't know. Even when I was younger, I mean, the only time I got up that early ever, really, was in boot camp. Seriously, over.
Yeah, QSL. Let's see, boot camp for me was in July of 1992 at Fort Knox, Kentucky. And I did a 6-month tour in Iraq and 18 months active duty as part of that 18 months active duty there. So I woke up at 05 every morning in Balad, Iraq there. And I had to go pick up the local workers. So 20-something plus years later, even without the dog, I still wake up at that time. Over.
Yeah, Roger. So beyond boot camp, even when you were stationed in Iraq, they had you getting up that early? Over.
Well, I used to go out and pick up the local workers in Iraq. That was my job for about 5 months out of 6. And then they decided they wanted to give me another job, and I did it for about a week before we left the theater. And the other kid did it, and I said, no, I'll give it up for 4 weeks. But the last week before we reload back to Fort Drum, I said, Kenny, I'm taking this last week to do it, or at least the last week or the last 3 days before we left Iraq, because I've been working with the same crew for about 5 months here. So I told them, I said, no, I'd rather keep my job, but they swapped me out to something else. But I did the last week, bringing them in and out. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I did a tour at Osan Air Base, Korea in the early 80s, and I can't even talk about getting up or falling asleep because they put me on the grave shift, and I was kind of like a walking zombie for almost my entire tour there. It's hard to work the grave shift. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Bill, Rich, are you portable or QRP or what?
Neither. No, I'm fixed.
Okay, QSL, just want to make sure there, yeah. I'll just make it quick there. My primary job was an 88 mic. When I first went to boot camp, I was 24, and I did a year or two, and then I got out, and I went back in at 32 years old in 1998 and stayed in for about 10, 11 years in the Mass Guard on top of the 18 months active duty there. So I was an RTO. I programmed the SINGARs and pluggers for that worked with the Como guys, and drove trucks and did a lot of stuff with fuel heaters, generators, light kits. So I did a lot aside from my MOS. Over.
Yeah, 88 Mike and MOS. Yeah, all different terminology. In the Air Force, it's your AFSC, and I was a 562 euphemism, ready? Weapons mechanic. I loaded munitions on fighter aircraft. So that was my AFSC, Army MOS. But yeah, lots of jobs. Unfortunately, I got one I didn't want. Hey, 7-3, Matt. Thanks for picking me up, and I'm going to say 7-3. And 1MJS and 2POX. Have a good weekend.
You too, and thank you for your service there. Yeah, I didn't mind doing multitasking there. I did everything from welding to generators to a mechanic / truck driver and commo person. And they wanted to swap me into commo to fill a sergeant slot without the rank, because they got rid of a female commo sergeant and made her a cook. But I said I'll do both, but I should have took the commo slot. Anyway, 73 is over. All right, this is number 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Check it out.
Yeah, Rogers. You were
sorry.
You were a master of all trades. I'm not going to say jack of all trades, but it sounds like you did everything there, Matt. Congratulations on all that experience you garnered, and thank you for your service. And we'll catch you later. 7-3.
No, 73. Yeah, I'll make it real quick on this, Rich. Sometimes I wish they never knew that I was a ham radio operator, because after spending a few hours or 12 hours out of a 24-hour shift manning SINGARs, sending one message phonetically out and recopying another at the same time, teaching NCOs that had no experience got a little stressful, but I managed to get through. So 73, no rest for the wicked. Over and out. All right, check-ins for ECARS. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry, how are you?
Good morning. Doing well. Can't complain. Just heard you speaking with Rich, and if Rich is still listening out there, hello, Rich from Barry, KD3X in Pennsylvania. We used to chat occasionally on 60 meters, but I haven't been on air in a while. Good. I heard you talk about reporting into Fort Drum, and there's another ham down here in Delaware who also was stationed there. I wasn't, but I drive past it all the time when I go up to the Adirondacks for my annual fishing trip. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it was. We were there for about 2 months, and our master sergeant told us we were going to be there a while. So we took a bus home to Massachusetts there, and I re-registered my 85 Silverado, got it re-inspected, replaced the radiator and other things, and drove it back to the Armory in Lexington, and then drove it back to New York. And I'm glad I had it, because the bus ripped off one of the doors on the way home, and they had to pile 70 people on a tiny bus with all the officers and all the gear. So me and my friend Paul drove back in my truck, but it was a fun 10 months there. We supported our line units and got them over to Afghanistan. Over.
There you go. That's quite a story. Must have been interesting to live that, and thank you for your service. Do appreciate that. Let's see. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Got a beautiful day here. 75 degrees so far. It's nice that we got the weather break, but we paid for it because we had such a horrific storm pass through here. We lost power for 24 hours. That was on Tuesday night. And there are still folks in this county that still do not have power. There was 100,000 people without power at the peak of the storm there, so it was brutal. Trees down all over the place. We couldn't even drive around for a day and a half or so. There are still roads closed because they're still working on the power lines and the trees there. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, hopefully you got your power back relatively quickly. You said you were out for 24 hours, and hopefully they get all the roads cleaned up there. But 88 Mike was one of the busiest jobs to have in the Army as a truck driver, between missions in Iraq and food runs on AT and, what do you call it there? Ammo runs at 5 a.m. and loading C5s at midnight till 8 o'clock in the morning there. So, we definitely did a lot of work over.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. And then just, being over there and experiencing their weather over there, which is, quite different. That must have been something. And then Fort Drum was I understand was a cold weather base, at least back in the day. And it seemed like things were kind of going southward, but I think it's kind of been reinvigorated lately. I'm not sure if that's 100% true or not, but it seems like they've done a lot of renovations and stuff up there, over.
Yeah, QSL, but you get that lake effect snow, and we had a week or two of 25 below zero. We had to change batteries out in 8 5-tons 3 days in a row, and then we just left them idle. But, we would do midnight to about 3 or 4 a.m. at the airport, and then we had to report at the motor pool at 08 the next morning. So, we didn't get to bed. We were waking up when people were sleeping, and then we still had to report to the motor pool. So 3 hours sleep was all we got, over.
Oh man, that's crazy, because the amount of work that you're doing on that sleep is pretty insane. When we're up there on the lake and we go up to Tupper Lake, which is up there not too far from I'm drawing a blank, but there are a few other lakes up there. There are tons of lakes up there, but Tupper's not really that popular, though folks who are from the area or know about it. So we're out there sometimes on the lake fishing, and all of a sudden we'll hear the fighter planes going up. Rarely do we ever see them because they're moving so fast. By the time we hear them, they're probably usually gone. But every now and then we do actually get to see them doing maneuvers up there, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, anyways, Barry, hope you have a great day there. And all I can say is they had to leave the jets idling at the airport, which is across the base, because it was so cold they didn't want them to freeze up. So they leave them idling, and it was 25 below zero, and loading up the planes with the engines running there and wide open. So you had to dress warm, over.
No, absolutely. And then this winter, I don't even know if most of the lakes froze over enough for people to go ice fishing. All right, thanks for picking me up. We'll say 7-3. You take care and have a great weekend. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Issue 73s from 1MJF Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-in.
Recheck?
Go ahead, sir.
Hey, man, it's N2POX. Just want to say hi back to Barry. Quick hello.
No, go right ahead.
Hey, Rich, I hope all's going well. I hear you occasionally here checking in, but haven't been on 60 meters in a while, over.
Yeah, Roger. That Barry, that net has kind of changed a little bit. It was a lot of fun when Roger was there. It hasn't really been the same since, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I understand completely. I'll listen in from time to time, and every now and then I hear Roger. We're not too far apart from each other, but we're far enough apart that certain repeaters that he visits, I can just barely hear, but I can't work them. I'll tell him you said hello next time I hear him. Have a good one, Net Control. Thanks for letting us make the contact. Take care, Rich. Have a good weekend. KD3X.
Hey, Roger, KD3X N2POX. Good to hear you again, Barry. And yes, definitely say hi to Roger for me. And I hope his vegetables are doing well. Mine are doing okay. Thank you, Matt, for allowing me to talk to Barry there for a little bit. Back to you, N2POX.
N2POX and Kilo Delta 3X, right? Anytime, guys. That's what the net's for. Make a quick contact there. And, no worries. You guys have a great weekend there. And 73. Check in for ECARS. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 73 degrees, 51% humidity. A lot cooler than what we had last week, so it's going to be in the mid-80s pretty much all through the week there, so better than 95. Anyways, check-ins for ECARS. Check-in, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Doug, mobile, are you in Southampton?
Yeah, well, it's not where I am now. I'm Mobile, but I can just about copy you. So just check me in and I'll check out. The local noise level here is horrendous.
Oh, QSO, Doug. Where are you in New Brunswick, New Jersey, or where are you?
Right now, I guess I'm in Marlton or Cherry Hill. Not sure. Mobile.
Okay, where are you again? Is that in New Jersey? I don't know where that is.
Yes, it's towns and cities in New Jersey. It's all distorted from the local power lines here. So 7-3, I'll be listening out as best I can. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, Doug, 73's there. Drive safe, okay? All right, clear with Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, mobile there in southern New Jersey. Drive safe, Doug, and have a great weekend. And 73's. Check-ins for ECARS. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-in.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Jim, how are you doing?
I'm good, Matt. How are you doing today?
Oh, doing okay. 73 degrees here, 51% humidity. A lot cooler out there, and I got up early and did some shopping.
Yeah, I'm listening to you on Jeff SDR because radio is being totally taken over by a static noise, kind of crazy noise that's on the electric line out there by my house.
Yeah, QSL. You know, I used to get that all the time in Nashua, but right now I don't have I have a zero noise floor. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Mine is usually 0 to 1. Today, when last implication back. Hey, it's taking over my receiver.
Yeah, QSL, let me retract what I just said. It's about a 1.5 S unit, but compared to what I used to get in Nashua, anywhere from an S8 to 9, and 80 meters was even worse, but usually it's 0 here, but 1.5 is nothing compared to what I used to get, but I'm used to flat here, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, all right. Well, you sounded good. I enjoyed your talk about the Army, your service. That was pretty cool. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Everybody else you get that. All right, now you take care, and I'll talk to you another day. Give us 3 minutes to go outside.
All right, thanks to Tim there. Thanks for checking in. And yeah, 88 Mike was a very stressful multitasking job there. Half the stuff I didn't know anything about. I wanted to be a mechanic, but they said I was colorblind. But I ended up turning wrenches and doing stuff on vehicles that I've never done before. And I had my own tools and creeper, and my friend Paul was a former aircraft mechanic / MP, and he went in the Army as a Humvee mechanic. And he overchecked my work, and he didn't have to correct anything. So some people just naturally are quick to learn. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's pretty cool stuff. Absolutely. You know, your memory, muscle memory is involved in that too, big time.
Yeah, QSL. Well, basically, if I can take it apart, I can put it back together. It's just in reverse order. Over.
Alright. Well, I'm going to go on 73. You get work check-ins here. It sounded like it was getting a little quiet out there. 73.
All right, thanks, Tim. Yeah, 1 to 130 is going to be the dragger shift there. So as long as you don't lose bolts, you can put everything back together there. So 73s. N1MJS looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Lima, Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Lima, Papa. Hey, Sean, how's it going?
Hey, good morning. Just wanted to give a call to Matt, ECARS 1310, well, that kind of like most everybody in the Northeast kind of is in most sunny day weather-wise. Thanks for that, and I'll be listening along.
All right, thanks, Sean. Yeah, it sure is a lot cooler out today. That's why I took advantage, got up early, and went and did some shopping. Got back before my net there, and enough time to put everything away. And anyways, have a great evening there, a great day there, and a great weekend. Over.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I was out early doing some yard work before. It's just so nice to be outside. Okay, I'll turn it back over to you. Have fun running the net, and I'll be riding the walk.
All right, 73. Yeah, I'm going to get back out there for between 1 and 1:30 before I pick up right after my shift ends at 12 and come back at 1 and close out the net there. So I'll get out for lunch after Bill takes over. 73. All right, 73. I don't know, you pumped the VFO there. You sounded like Calvin and the Chipmunks. 73. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Bravo Echo Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Bravo Echo Echo. Good morning.
Good morning to you. And nice day, 73. 84 degrees in Eastern Mass, Plymouth County.
QSL, let's see, I think we've ever talked before. Whiskey Alpha 1, Bravo, Echo. Let's see, is this Alan in West Bridgewater?
QSL.
Okay, Alan, yeah, you know, it's weird. Your ECARS number came up, 10537, but it looks like our first check-in, over.
Roger on that.
Yeah, it's weird. It came up with the ECARS number, but I had to fill in the blanks there. How's things in my home state of Massachusetts, over?
Roger on that. I see you were originally from Lawrence. Well, you know where I am, East Bridgewater.
Yeah, QSL. I lived in Lawrence for 37 years, I think. Moved to New Hampshire in 2004, a year after, probably 8 months after I came back from Iraq, over.
Copy on that. Thank you for your service.
Oh, it was my pleasure, Alan. If I wasn't too well, I'm only 56, but yeah, if I could go back in, I would. But it is what it is. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, I was talking on Air Force Recruiter the other day. I served during the Nam era in the 60s, mid-60s. I got out at 67. And he was saying that they're having a lot of retirees, a lot of veterans that are looking to go back in.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, but you know that's the thing there. I saw what was it? I think it was the third night of the RNC there, and there was that 98. I thought they said he was a 102-year-old World War II veteran, World War II veteran there. That said the same thing, that he would storm any mountain. Over.
QSL on that, yeah, I did see that, and I thought it was rather impressive in today's day and age.
Yeah, QSL. I guess he was 98 years old, but I thought they said he was 102. So it was a little confusion there, or maybe on my part. But anyways, well, have yourself a great day there, and be careful with the bees. Over.
QSL 73. You have yourself a good day and a good net.
Oh, thank you, and thank you for your service as well there, and welcome home, by the way. Now, I know you guys came home one or two at a time and didn't come home in groups like we did. We all came home 140 of us or 70 of us on a C-5 car, on a civilian aircraft. Over.
QSL, yeah, I came back from France during a snowstorm on Christmas Eve. And, yeah, we never really did get our welcome home greetings, that's for sure.
Well, I make a point to say that to every Vietnam veteran I meet at the VA in New Hampshire, and I had a Vietnam veteran remember the wall Zippo I gave to one veteran at the VA, and I have another one that I'm going to keep. But if I come across another Vietnam vet, I'll give it to him. But if I can find another one. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, we're around. We're getting less and less, though.
Yeah, QSO. Oh no, there is plenty of Vietnam veterans. I just should have bought a whole bunch of the Zippo lighters there because I haven't seen the store I bought them at is closed now, so I have one left. Over.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe you do some hunting on this famous internet and may come across it again.
QSO, yeah. No, I got one left there. I use it rarely, but it's mainly in a case there with some other ones. But 73s, my friend.
73s. Have a good day. Stay warm.
No, I am gonna stay cool inside with the AC, but it's don't really. I didn't need it this morning. I just turned it on a half hour ago. So 73s from New Hampshire. Clear with WA1 Bravo Echo Echo from N1MJS. Check-ins for ECARS. With some weird atmospheric noise. Check-ins for ECARS. check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Brian from Swansea, Massachusetts. How are you, sir?
I'm good today. How about yourself?
Yeah. Can't complain, Brian. Wouldn't do any good. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, today, I'll tell you, it is beautiful out there. Most of the humidity is gone, and I'd say we're probably about 75 degrees or so. So it's a little bit of break, a little bit of relief from all that heat and humidity. Over.
Yeah, QSL, believe me, it's very much welcomed. My backyard is very sunny, and you can see some spots where the grass is dead. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Roger. Yeah, I got a couple of spots too. The grass is dead, but yeah, nonetheless, it's nice to get a break, but still summertime, best time of year. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I'm right off of Route 101 East there, off of Exit 1 of the bypass on the on the Manchester, Auburn, New Hampshire line, and we get all that rain we got. I'm surprised the grass isn't very green. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, probably give it a little bit of time. I'm sure it'll bounce back. We've had it here where it was all burned up, but it didn't take that long. A rainstorm or two, it come back. As far as the rain here, we didn't get much. I was expecting more, and it was kind of like just light showers, and then it went. So yeah, I kind of like it because then I don't have to water the garden. But I think I'm going to have to do that. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I moved here from Nashua, New Hampshire in February after 9 years of living there, and left a few towers behind because I didn't get them down in time. I did get one down, and it's in storage. I lost 2 sections. I couldn't get them apart, but I do have 48 feet and a 8-foot top sections extra in my storage down the road. So I'm trying to rent the shed out back, and hopefully I can do something with that and maybe put antennas on it. If they'll rent it to me, money talks. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I had to put a starter in my Ram 1500, and I did it in the heat, and I'm glad that's done. But you know how it is when you got to do it, you just get it done.
Yeah, QSL. What I meant to say was when I moved here, all the grass was green. We got a lot of rabbits and baby raccoons and other critters or cats around here. I haven't seen anything other than rabbits, and there's a skunk around here, but I haven't seen it, and I really don't want to. But the grass was all green when I moved here. Just the sun's very bright, so it's all burning up. So anyway, 73s, Brian. Have a great evening and a great weekend.
Roger that. Yeah, nice chatting with you, and we'll look for you again. 7-3. This is N1QQZ.
All right, Brian. 73. I'm here Friday, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. So 73s from New Hampshire there. Good hearing you from my home state of Massachusetts. N1MJS Net Control for ECARS looking for check-ins. Now, like they say, you can take the boy out of math. I even got the T-shirt to prove it. It says math hole. 73, Brian. N1MJS Net Control for ECARS looking for check-in.
November Sierra 3 Delta.
November Sierra 3 Delta. John, how's things in Quakertown?
Things are going good up here. At least it's cool after a change. It's very, very nice outside, and I'm enjoying that because I don't deal with the heat anymore now that I'm getting older. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, I can concur with that there. The heat over in Iraq wasn't bad because it was a dry heat. The first summer home, the heat at Hampton Beach or Salisbury didn't bother me. But the humidity the following year kicked me in the butt. Over.
I hear you on the humidity. I really do. I have
nothing to report. I just wanted to say hello and check in. My ECARS number is 30840. So anybody that can hear me, good morning or good afternoon, I guess it is on 73. Take care.
All right, 73 is there, John. Yeah, it was a dry heat over there, but the first summer home didn't bother me. It was in 2004 that it really kicked me in the butt. So 73, John.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for running the net. Take care.
All right, 73 is clear with John from Quakerstown, Pennsylvania. 1148. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet. Is that Juliet Romeo, over?
That's me.
All right. What is your name and location, over?
Okay, my name is Jim, Marlborough, Massachusetts. My number is 10541.
Okay, I got you there, Jim. It came up with your ECARS number, but looks like our first contact. How are you?
Yeah, I believe it is our first contact. It was really quiet, so I thought I'd get in and fill up some of the space. It was so quiet. Everything's great. Just sitting here doing radio, going outside in a few minutes to work on my antenna. Other than that, it's just a really quiet, cool, dry day.
QSL there. Yeah, ECARS 10541 lifetime. Thank you for your lifetime membership. How's your day going?
It's a wonderful day. I just wanted to call in and say hello. So I said 4 pounds. I won't keep you. I'm sure there's other people wanting to get in. So 73, and this is 81JI.
All right. Alpha Echo 1JR and 1MJS 73. Have a great evening and a great weekend. Over.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Clear with James there. Jim in Marlborough, New York. 73 from Marlborough, New Hampshire. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-in. Massachusetts, sorry about that. Thought I said New York. Check-ins for ECARS. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. 4 minutes to the top of the hour looking for check-ins. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
This is WA2DVU. Anyone around, or am I late? Over.
Oh, no, you're right on time, Bill. How are you?
Boy, I was cutting it a little short. Sorry about that. Hey, you're sounding good. Band okay?
Yeah, it's okay there. Let's see, I had 11 check-ins with you. Mostly Rhode Island, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, and New York. Over.
Oh, wow, short today. Oh, well, hey, beautiful weather. 70, got up this morning. It was 65, and I think it's 75 now. We can take this for the rest of the summer.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, we're about 75, around there, 73, 74, 50-something percent humidity, but I'll take it for the rest of the year. Oh, I wish it would be this way all year round, over.
Yeah, I agree. Let's see, let's get you in the thing here. And one M's a yes, and one M so yes. Alrighty, 73's Matt. You have a good week. Are you my relief at 1?
There. I'm not eating anything hot today, so I have a couple of cold sandwiches there, and we'll say 73, and I'll see you at the top of the hour. Over.
Yes, sir. See you then. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Okay, we got a couple of real weak ones in here. Somebody said a portable 4. The 4, holler into the microphone. Try it again. Over. Negative copy. Let's just start over here again. Check-ins. Something's not working here. Here we go. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, with phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Whiskey, sugar, 2, Quebec.
Okay, I got a Fox Bravo something. Try it again. Over. Okay, could it have been Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey? All right, let's go with that. Hi, Keith. You're about Q3 to 4. What's going on? Over. Couldn't get a thing out of that, Keith. Sorry about that. You have a good week and stay well. Yeah, looks like the band's pretty noisy. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey, sugar, 2, Quebec, Mobile, 2.
Whiskey, sugar, 2, Quebec. WS2Q, kind of light also. Anybody else? Over.
Roger, this is in Morristown, New Jersey, about 30 miles west of New York City. It's 78 Street. Your signals are
Okay, Harvey, I think you turned it over to me. You're about a Q3 to Q4. Copies are real late. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. So, boy, you're loud. Poor mobiles were really in the mud. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Bill. How you doing?
Doing all right, and I'm decidedly not mobile. I actually have my QRP rig chugging along on on 30-meter FT8. I get my 705 plugged into that. So this is the DX10, so I'm running all the power I can, actually. But anyway, just wanted to say good morning. ECARS 10454. And I'm going to head out to lunch. But just wanted to get a foot in the door today before I headed out. KB1G.
Hey, real fine. Sounded good today. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-in, extra mobile. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins fixed or mobile or QRP. Your call, please. Over. I think there was a K3 in there real weak. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Hotel X-Ray.
Whiskey Hotel 3 X-Ray. Was it K3 Whiskey Hotel X-Ray?
It is Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I got Whiskey Hotel X-Ray. What's the prefix? Hey, Whiskey Hotel X-Ray. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Paul. Q3 to 4. Over.
WA2. Good afternoon, Bill. After talking to a week or two ago, I have a today. I'm using an A84 icon tuner. How do I start to use it?
Okay, I think you said a different tuner. Copy's rough. Q3 to Q4 today. Band is really noisy. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again when conditions are better. Anything else? Over.
That's it, Bill. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Hotel X-Ray. Thanks for answering my call. 73. Have a good day.
73 to you, sir. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Your call. Over. Got Kilo November 4 something. Try it again. Try it again. Phonetics. Twice. Over. Okay, MUF we got. Let's get you before you disappear, Gene. Q3 to 4, over. To Eugene. Boy, band is really noisy. About a S6, S7 noise level, even with the loop. And a lot of other garbage on there. Just snap, crackles, and pops. 73, Gene, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over. is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile. Please use phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
NPN, sounding good today. Anybody else? Over. All right, K2 NPN, Mr. Phil, sounding good today. Over.
Good morning, Bill. Yeah, you're blasting in here real loud too. Also, gee, I turned it on. I didn't think anybody was there, but your signal is like perfect. So it must. I don't understand that. Maybe everybody's sleeping. I got a friend of mine on my way. He's on the way here. He hasn't been here about 3 years. We got our novice ticket together back in 1957. I think we were 11 or 12 years old, and we're still at it. So every once in a while he comes down here, or I go out there in Connecticut, and it's just a good time to sit down and talk about AM radio and fiddle around here. I was hoping he didn't bypass this area and end up in where we had a bad storm up here a couple of days ago. It was terrible. So that town is still messed up pretty bad. So what's going on with you, Bill? This is K2NPN, and thanks for picking me up.
Hey, real fine, Phil. Sound like you're going to have a good time. You have a good week. Beautiful day down here. 75 degrees. The sun is out, and a little bit of breeze. Talk to you soon. Don't be a stranger. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in is over.
Kilo 3, Victor Mobile.
Kilo 3, try it again. Okay, K3, use phonetics, please, and just slow down a little bit. You're about a Q3, over.
All right, how was that? You better?
K3, mobile, try it one more time, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile, over.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Good afternoon, Scott Q5 and loud, over.
Very good. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Yeah, have you into my station nice and loud at 9 to 10. Beautiful audio. And, boy, what a refreshing day it is weather-wise. Clear skies, full sun, low humidity, and 82 degrees. What a perfect summer day.
Got that right. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good signal. Q5 looks good on the scope. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it. Appreciate you getting me checked in. Have a fantastic weekend and enjoy the weather while we can. And when I see why it's clear, and that's a net.
You bet. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Foxtrot 1, who? Over.
Yeah, how you doing, Bill? Bill over in Dover. My number is 10013. Just wanted to check in, say hello, say you got a nice signal over here on the other side of the pond. Over.
Wow, you're late today, Bill. You're about a Q3 to 4. A lot of noise down here, so it's not you. It's just reception sucks. Stay cool. Hey, it's cool now. Over.
Yeah, we got a gorgeous day over here, too. Humidity's way down, down around the 60s or 70s. It makes a world of difference, I'll tell you.
It's nice to have the windows open for a change.
Yeah, one out.
Yeah, it's nice to have the windows open. Have a good day, Bill. We'll talk to you again next week. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it. Have a great day.
73 is to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, we got I got a Kilo Charlie something. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Now, there's another one that might have had a K or a C in it. Try that, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
KAB we have. Anybody else? BJG, Mr. Joe, Q4 to 5. Good afternoon, sir.
Good to hear you, Bill. Thank you for that. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And the temperature is finally broke here in New Hampshire and pretty much everywhere else. So I'm sure everybody's pretty happy about that, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really nice down here also. Sounding good today. So, stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
No, sir. You have yourself a great week. We'll catch you again soon, Bill. KC1BJG Clip.
Up to Staten Island. Mr. David, how are you today? You sound pretty decent.
Hey, what's up there, sir? How are you? 20452 for the list. And our weather report is sunny, a lot better than yesterday, a lot less humid, 80 degrees, beautiful day here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their weekend.
Hey, real fine, Dave. You're sounding good. Q4 to 5. A little noisy, but the band's bad today. Stay well and have a nice weekend. Anything else for us, over?
No, you're S10 and good audio here. Thank you much and have a great day. Enjoy.
Thank you, sir. Same to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet and MK. Anybody else?
November Mike Foxtrot.
Oh, November Mike Foxtrot. Got that wrong. Anybody else? QRP. Gotta use phonetics, man. The QRP station. Try it again with phonetics, please. Okay. Yankee Juliet. I believe that is Terry Lee. Come on in.
Yeah, full call, November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Don in Canfield, Ohio. And, Joe, you're coming in here about a 5 and 7. Decent day. Actually, it was a beautiful day out. So, conditions are really bad today. I wonder if you're copying me much above what I'm copying you over there. 5 and 7, I would say. Back to you, Bill, N8YJ.
Yeah, you're doing great. I swung the beam around, the loop around to the west, and you're doing great. Q5, nice audio, and sounding real good, over.
Yeah, you almost came up to 5 over S9 on my S meter here when you did that. So that does make a difference, that's for sure. My conditions are still lousy. You should be blasting my S meter out of the radio here.
but don't have much else going on here. We have 73 degrees. Like I said, it's a beautiful day. Okay, my 73s, and you have a great day. This is NEYJ.
Yeah, real fine, Don. I guess 40 meters has a slow fade on it. I swung the receiving loop around to the west, and you came up to a nice Q5. That should not have affected my transmit. I only transmit on a dipole. But anyhow, you have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next week. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, you dropped back down there, so it must have just been the conditions. A little very strange here. But yeah, you went back down to about an S7. And it's still very copyable. As usual, yeah, fantastic audio on this end. And I don't have a scope that gives me any information close to what you have there, but as long as it sounds good to my ear, it's good. 73s, and you have a great day there, Bill. This is NEYJ out.
73 is Donald. Hey, Dennis, how are things in New Hampshire today? Over.
Going just fine, Bill. Sounding good. Hovering right around 80. And, boy, the dew point dropped to 54, and the humidity's down to 41. I can't believe it. And I guess it's the same down at your end, over.
You bet. I just found out the ocean temperature is like 65 degrees, and the Delaware Bay temperature is about 75. You know, by this time of the summer, the ocean should be around, 73 or 74. That's cold, over.
Yeah, it is. In fact, I heard yesterday, I think on the news, that I'm not sure how old he was, but some kid was up, I think it was up towards Hampton Beach, up that direction, and actually came out of the water. He had hypothermia. Over.
Oh, yeah. And if you're in 60-degree weather for any length of time, an hour or so, you can really get in trouble if your metabolism isn't normal or above normal. 73s, Dennis. Have a good weekend, and we will talk to you soon. Anything else?
Yeah. When I was in the Coast Guard, we were up in the North Atlantic chasing icebergs around there, International Ice Patrol, and we used to have these man overboard drills, Phil, and they'd have us get all our stuff on and equipment, and I said, how long can we expect to live in this water? And he says, it'll take about 15 to 20 seconds, you'll start losing muscle control. And I just shook my head, and I said, oh, boy. Anyway, we'll let you go. K1NMF.
Yeah, I've heard that, too. Of course, you know, the Coast Guard training centers down here. So we get a lot of neat information from those folks. 73s, Dennis. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
EJ, hey, you're sounding good. What's up?
So much. Just giving you a bean for your pot, as we call it up here. You're sounding good there. You're about an S7, but readable. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's great. You're sounding good, too. I guess you cooled down a bit.
I cooled down a bit?
Yeah, your temperature. We're down to 75, over.
The weather out here is, it's cooled off quite a bit, actually. I thought you meant me, because I was pretty fired up last night.
Okay. Well, you sounded good today. Better than the last time. Band conditions are usually good from you, but close in, it gets a little crazy. Anything else going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. No, I was on the warpath last night with the kids. I wanted some action, and I wanted it now. And I guess I used the right tone of voice, and I got it.
Hey, there you go. That's cool. 73, see you, my friend. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else going on, Terry?
Making sure everything works before I decide to put it in the rack.
I got to be stupid with it a few times and make some mistakes before I put it all together. There's nothing worse than putting it together and blowing it up. Over.
Oh my, don't want it to do that. Sounding good right now.
It's an old SP200 I rebuilt, and it's I got the Kenwood 890 as the exciter.
Oh, sounded good, and it looks clean on the scope. That was a good amp.
This was all original when I got it, so and it's serial number 4000 series, so imagine it's fairly old.
Wow, did you have to change the tubes in it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, one tube was bright cherry red. The other one was probably okay, but I changed them both. I got some new old stock. Get 300 watts out of them. Got some ones that he said was brand new, but the little tissue paper rolls, you know, that thick stuff that's rolled around the tubes, that looked like it had been rolled and unrolled about 100,000 times, so they weren't new. I only get 300 watts out of them. So I put in a pair of Chinese tubes and whoa, right up to 650. Over.
Oh, wow, that's cool. That's cool. 73s. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Bill. Take care. B3 NEJ.
BUA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 to mobile. Over.
Hey, Bill.
Oh.
Yeah, we did the power supply, soft start, soft key, and new tubes. That's what it took to bring this thing back to life.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, they're neat. They have some good amps. I know the big one with the 3-500s was a neat amp, and you don't see many of them around. They keep on cooking.
I read somewhere where this one was $349 as a kit when it came out. $349. Mind you, that's a lot of money. That's double what I paid for my first car around the time these things came out.
Oh, yeah. Look what, hey, when we were kids, let's see, graduated 1960, drooling over Collins S-Line stuff, they were what, $600-700 for each unit? And that was you're right, that was a car.
Well, I suppose not much has changed. I could have bought a car for what I paid for this 890. Yeah. I don't know if it'd be as good a deal, but yeah, I guess prices haven't changed then. When you look at it, you look at your wages and look what you could bring home. Not a lot has changed. Anyway, Bill, thanks for picking me up. BE3 NEJ.
73 Surrey Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in is over. In the background, I can hear the lawnmower running outside. Orb decided to push the lawnmower around the dog pen, and it's putting about 25 watts of audio out. That's what the background noise is. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed for mobile.
Bill, did you say that was your wife cutting grass?
You betcha.
You don't go out there and ask her what's for dinner then.
Oh, she's got it cooking already. Hey, she's a keeper.
Oh, I'd say. That was one caution. Never ask your wife what's for supper when she's out mowing the grass.
Oh, she likes it. I holler at her for doing it a lot because her feet bother her. Oh, it's not much. It takes her about 15 minutes. But she likes to do it, and she wants to keep walking. My gosh. Several times a week, she'll take a 3-mile walk in the morning. So that's, her foot doctor says that's better than doing nothing. Over.
Yeah, but I'm doing nothing because I left a trail of blood. Nurse was here this morning. I can't walk, and they want me to walk, but I can't. I mean, I walked from the kitchen to the bathroom, and I'm leaving blood spots on the floor already this morning.
Oh, that's not good. Well, take it easy, and I hope you get that under control.
So don't get too hot. I can't win, Bill. I can't win. Anyway, story for another day. See you later.
73. So sorry to hear about that. I hope he can get that under control soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. And J2US. See you around. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, the QTH, Potato Island, New Jersey. Anybody check-ins fixed, mobile, or QRP, your call, please. Over.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Vince. You're about Q4 to 5. How you doing today?
Pretty good. Thank you. Guess I'll be taking a hot Atlantic finally calling.
Sorry, I kind of lost that. You got to talk in longer sentences for the receiver to settle down. Copy's really rough. Try it again, Vince. Over. Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform, are you there? Vince, I doubled with you. We'll repeat your last. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-in 6 for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee, November Oscar.
YNO, nice signal. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Good afternoon, Henry. You are Q5. Sounding good today. What's going on? Over.
Oh, nothing. Just a beautiful day. Other than the mess going on in the tech world. But the weather is fine. The propagation is crappy. But what can you do about that?
Yeah, propagation is bad. You're running Q4 to 5. A lot of noise on the band, but that's 40 meters. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Henry?
Nope. Just checking in. ECARS number 10566.
Sounds like a plan. You have a good week.
73.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Yankee Papa and an X-ray. Anybody else? Over. How you doing, Barry? Q5.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning. Good, Bill. Hope you're doing well. ECARS number 30857 for life. Hey, do you have an IOTA number for that place? Over.
Potato Island. Did you look it up on Google Maps?
Well, you know, I did one time in the past, and there is actually a place called Potato Island that's got this gigantic house on it, and I think it's up in New England somewhere, but I know what you're doing. I'm just messing with you. Over.
Yeah, I saw that. That is so cool. Actually, I think it's Google Earth. If you do a Google Earth, I think it's Google Earth. On my QTH, which is Cape May County, you'll see it says Potato Island, and it actually many years ago it was an island, and it's still confined. It was mostly marshland, of course, but there is one bridge, a small bridge, but I don't know where the other bridges are. They have over the years disappeared, but there was a large potato farm here in the 1900s. Over.
Oh, there you go. Well, that makes perfect sense. Okay. And then with all the swampland around it, so maybe it was the only raised portion of the area there. That's excellent. Well, you have a great weekend. Thanks for picking me up. Your monsters here as always. 7-3, Bill. Take care. KD3X.
Talking about old maps, I used to, I guess 50 years ago, I used to own a 100-year farm that I bought when I had horses. And the survey descriptions were so interesting. And one of the areas that they said was something like 100 rods to the post at cat manure on cat manure field, and they did not use the word manure. That was kind of amazing.
Well, I guess they were pulling no punches back then, huh?
Yeah, a lot of places, some old maps really have some of the strange stuff on them. Very interesting. Anything else? Over.
No, sir, that'll do it. Enjoy this while we have it. I'm sure we'll be back in the 90s soon. KD3X, take care.
73, Steve Barry. Next up, I had a Yankee Papa. Come on in.
Well, let's try that, Bill. W-A-T-D-U, W2NYC.
Was it Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa?
That is correct, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble copying you. Give me your full call again.
Oh, you had it right, Bill. W-A-T-D-U, W2NYC.
NYP. Okay, you're about a Q3, Bruce. Let me switch the receiving antenna down. Blap, try it now. Over.
All right. Any better for me now?
Oh, yeah, I got you Q5 now.
Well, I just want to say hello. Happy Friday, and I hope you have a great weekend. You're the best signal I've heard on the net all day today, so I wish you well, and please do enjoy your day.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm lucky. My QTH is basically right in the middle of a swamp. I have a good ground system, so I work out pretty well. 73, Steve Bruce. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Be good. And we're getting a lot of rain, so hopefully cool things down all on the East Coast. Be well, my friend.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Mike 4, Sierra Whiskey X-Ray.
Sierra Whiskey X-Ray. Yes, YWX. Anybody else? SWX. Is that Larry up in Bud Lake?
Negative. Name is Mike. Location is North Carolina. Over.
I'm sorry. Okay, give me your call again.
Kilo Mike 4, Sierra Whiskey X-Ray.
Yeah, I don't know how I got a W2 out of that, Mike, but we got you logged in. Thanks for checking in today. What's going on? Over.
Oh, nothing. I just happened to come out to the shop, and I haven't been on the radio for a couple of weeks, so I thought I'd turn it on and see what was going on.
Hey, you are Q5. Excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. One of the strongest signals I've heard all day. Copy's been pretty rough, as you know. 40 meters has been a mess all summer. Anything else? Over.
Negative. I just, like I said, I just hop on here and heard y'all talking, so you have a blessed day. Kilo Mike 4, Sierra Whiskey X-Ray, clear.
And the same to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in, Fixed or mobile.
G2ORS Mobile.
Fanatics, please, over.
Kilowatt 2, Ontario Radio Sierra.
Thank you very much, sir. ORS. Anybody else, over?
RC, Fox Romeo Charlie. J4QXC. Checking in.
Somebody said checking in. Try it phonetically and just give me and holler into the microphone. You're real light, over. Negative copy, ORS. Good afternoon, Warren. Hey, you're loud also, over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Thanks for running the net. Beautiful day here in Sudbury, Metro West Boston, Massachusetts. Low humidity, just about low 80s degrees. Running on an old ICOM 706 and a hand stick. That's all. Anyway, thanks again, and no traffic for the day.
Quebec X-ray Charlie. Checking in.
Hey, that's great, Warren. You're our Q5 sounding good, and the ham stick is working fine. What a neat, simple antenna. I used to use that mobile and was amazed how well they worked. You could really get a match pretty close. Anything else going on, over?
No, that's it. Thanks again. 7-3. Have a good weekend.
In 73, see you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in is over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. You know, it's interesting, as rotten as the band is, we're up to 18 stations. The furthest one was Huntsville, Alabama at 700 miles. That's pretty good even on a good day when the band is good. That's interesting. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in fixed or mobile, over.
NE3Q, November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec. Nice signal. Anybody else? PB, peanut butter. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these two. 3Q. Hey, Bob, you're sounding good. Over.
Hey, Bill, how you doing there? I heard you talking earlier about deeds there. I'm a real estate paralegal, so I kind of know about this. You know, I've seen a lot of deeds written that way. Back in the old days, they mentioned a landmark like a barn or a fence post, which you know is no longer there. It makes it very iffy for what do you call it? Can't think of the word now. Oh, doggone it. You know, I'm talking about people that come, the surveyors, yeah, that come survey your land. It makes it a little tricky for them. And by the way, the section of D where they mention the landmarks is called a meets and bounds descriptor. I don't know if you knew that or not. Go ahead.
Yeah, meets and bounds. Very interesting. And now with GPS, hopefully they get a lot closer for But it's a shame when somebody argues that a fence is 2 inches on their property and you got to move it. That's sad. Over.
Yeah, that gets into a very interesting confrontation with your neighbors.
Yeah, and it was a shame. When I had the TV business many years ago, like 10 years ago, 20 years ago, I was looking for a larger building for my repair shop. And the township had an old 2-room schoolhouse that they said, hey, we'll rent that thing to you for $50 a month. All you have to do is keep the grass cut, and you'll have to get heated air conditioning in it. So did that, and I was in there for about 2 years, and then an older farmer came over, and he was loaded for bear. He said, you know, this schoolhouse is like a foot on my property, and they're renting it to you, and they're making money on it. That is not right. I'm going to talk to them about it. And I thought, oh, geez, you can't move the schoolhouse 2 feet. I wanted to buy it. But nothing ever happened. But boy, for about a month, he scared the dickens out of me. Over.
Yeah, I can believe it. I think somebody had talked to him, must have talked them down and showed them the actual survey. So, yeah, it happens sometimes. Anyway, let's move on to some other stations if your shift is up there. So take care, my friend. Good talking to you. 73 is WA2DVU and U3Q.
That sounded good, Bob. It's a pleasure to talk to somebody that I can really hear anymore. Been an interesting summer. Papa Bravo, peanut butter. Could that be Bob? Over. Do we have a Papa Bravo? Over. Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 to mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins 6 to mobile. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Mr. Tom. Sounding good today. What's up?
Oh, not too much, Bill. Yeah, I turned it on and it's kind of slow today, I assume. But, oh well. I was just out there, come back from doing errands. Beautiful day up here, Bill. You couldn't ask for a better day.
Oh, got that right. It was 60 when I got up, about 6 o'clock, and I think it's up to about 75 now. Boy, really neat. Actually, check-ins have been pretty decent. I'm surprised. Up to 20 already, and 15 of them were a real stretch trying to get tuned in. But we all persevere on ECARS. Over.
Oh, Roger on that. Yeah, I got up about, I don't know, it was like 5:30 there to take the dog out, and boy, it had enough chill in the air where the mosquitoes weren't even out to bother me. So I like that.
Oh yeah, we've been lucky. No real mosquitoes, and I live out in the woods, and but we've had it's black fly season, and you know those suckers can they'll bite you through clothes. Over.
Oh, yeah. We didn't have too many of them there this spring. Mosquitoes, but, it goes in cycles. Some years you got to wear a head net because there's just so many bugs after you getting in your eyes and everything else. But this year it wasn't too bad.
I think in some areas they're out. I've seen some of the landscapers out, and they have, full clothes on, and they have the head net on, and hope that's working for them because that's kind of miserable doing that kind of work and you're getting eaten up over.
Oh yeah, especially when you got your mouth open and one gets down in your throat and it just about chokes you.
Yeah, that's what interests me with the motorcycle folks. Some of the motorcycles have excellent audio systems, and they're listening to music, but I guess they don't want to sing along because they'll end up with a mouth full of bugs over.
Oh yeah, yep. I used to have like a yellow jacket, a different piece, fly in and hit me on the side of the face, get wedged in between myself and the helmet, and but most of the time I didn't get stung. There was only one hit me on the forehead and really stung me good. But other than that, most of them just used to. You could hear them buzzing in there, and they'd get themselves out.
Oh, that's interesting. 73's Tom, you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please, with phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Kilo, Quebec 4. Quebec X-ray solid.
A little weak one, but let's see if we can get this in here. Figure this one out. Kilo, Quebec 4, Quebec X-ray Charlie, maybe, and the magic machine says that that's the wrong call sign. I tried again phonetically a couple times. You're a little late, over.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Quebec X-ray solid out of North Carolina.
Is the last letter Charlie, over?
That's correct. Richard out of North Carolina.
Oh, gotcha now, Richard. Clayton, North Carolina. You're Q3 to Q4. The band is not too good today, but welcome to ECARS. What's going on today, brother?
Just looking at my waterfall to see what I can pick up. Where are you?
Okay, my QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, about 300 miles north of you, over.
Wow, I just connected my antenna. I'm using Communion Impact 2.0, and it's picking up pretty good.
Yeah, I got you now. You're better. I switched my antenna to the south, and you're running Q4 to 5 now. Welcome to ECARS, Rich. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else for us, over?
That's good. I appreciate it. 73 KQ4 QXC.
73 is Rich. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. WA2DVU, check-in 6 for mobile for ECARS, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Hi, Bill. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, your full call, one time.
Walter, Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
LKO, anybody else?
K1 T with Honey.
T with Honey, anybody else, over. LKO, good afternoon, Mike. You got a real good signal. You're Q5. What's going on?
Well, this is WB2LKO. Your signal is a little bit weak. It must be my 3 watts that's really pouring down at you. Just doing some maintenance on the boat, cleaning, getting ready for a nice sail with friends on Sunday, and doing some writing for the Coast Guard Auxiliary. Always keeps me busy, over.
Ah, real fine. Sounds like a good day, and the weather's really nice. You have a good week, my friend. Heavy QSB on you. You went down to Q3 and then back up to 5 again. Stay well, Tom. Stay well, Mike, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, thanks very much. Hello, good weekend to everybody on the net. I'll be listening for a while. WB2LKO.
Interesting. About 50 miles away and mostly ground wave. You came up to a good Q5 that time. Tea with Honey. Tom, how are you?
Okay, Bill. Good afternoon. Beautiful day here. It's only up to about 80 degrees in the porch. Drier air. Just a world of difference from the last few days, the last week. Very enjoyable right now. And just checking in. I checked in with Tim first thing in the morning, and then with Mike over at Nashua just a few minutes ago. Well, before I took a walk, it was maybe 10, 11 o'clock. But you're coming in well, but the band has been up and down, and there's been some one-way skip as well. I'm sure you've noticed some of those characteristics. WA2DNU, K1T with Honey.
Hey, real fine, Tom. Yeah, band has been a little bit flaky, but better than usual. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. One more check-in, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
Kilo 1, Papa, Charlie November.
Something Charlie November. Try it again.
Kilo 1, Papa, Charlie November.
Okay, PCN, you are Pete Fairfield, sounding good, Q4 to 5. What's going on, over?
I'm testing out a new antenna. I'm just using 5 watts and seeing how I'm coming in. You're coming in 5.9 into Fairfield, Connecticut.
Okay, heavy QSB on you for 170 miles for 5 watts. With the band conditions today, you're doing very well. Have fun with the new antenna and stay well. Anything else, over?
Nothing else. 73.
Perfect Q5 then. That wraps up my shift for today. Now, time to take a nap. Yay! And one MJS. Hey, Matt.
Hey, Bill. WA2DBU and one MJS. Yeah, that last station there, 5 watts. Very good audio here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Not much of a signal, but S2, but other than that, he was sounding good, over.
Yeah, he had excellent audio on that rig. That sounded good. You're sounding good, too, today. Sometimes I think we're in the null, but you're doing real good. And let's see, how far are you from me? Oh, I didn't put you in the log yet. Oh, I will. Anyhow, you're not that far away. Have a good week, and we will talk to you next time. Over.
QSL, Bill, have yourself a good evening there and a great weekend. Over.
73 is the same to you. WA2DVU out.
I'm not liking this, how these weeks are just flying by. Over.
Yeah. Gosh, here it is, the middle of June. The summer's 4-H fair was last week. No, it's this week. Tonight's the last night. Holy smokes, middle of summer already. Over.
Yeah, I think you meant middle of July, but I wish it was middle of June. Over.
Yeah, I meant middle of July.
Well, I like your first answer there. I'd rather go back to June, and then we'd have the hot weather again, but summer's flying by. 73s.
73s to you. Talk to you soon, Matt.
All right, take care. Anyone have a schedule for the top of the hour? Okay. Well, this is N1MJS back for more 101.32 on the roster here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. When checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, we're not a ride net, but sometimes we can have a little bit of a brief QSO, and I'm pretty bad about that. So yeah, working on it. But anyway, again, when checking in slowly, phonetically, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And if you'd like to help out as a net control, contact Jim Free, KA1MQ, QL from 1, Mike Quebec on QRZ or on the ECARS website, which I already gave you the address. ECARS is an open and directed net. Anyone can check in. You don't have to be a member. And again, when doing so, check in slowly, phonetically with your call sign. If you're mobile or QRP, please say so, and we'll get you up to the top of the list there. So we'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
WA2DVU.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, WA2DVU, Matt. I thought you were closer. My machine says 325 miles. Right now, you're Q5 and loud. Over.
Got QSL, DVU. Let's see what's going on. Okay, that's weird. I typed the call sign in the first time, and it didn't come up with anything, but yeah, I still have an issue with the logging program. Everyone comes up 5284 miles, and I changed the grid since I moved. So there's something wrong in there, and I just don't know what it is, because everybody comes up at 5284 miles. So, and that's everybody. So I know Jim helped me with that once, but for some reason, since I moved, updated the new grid and lat and longitude there. But apparently there's still something wrong. Over.
On the longitude, are you putting a minus in front of it?
I will have to check after the net there. I'll go back into the NCS config there and see if there's a minus on. You said on the latitude?
Longitude, the other one. Like I'm at 74 dot so-and-so, and yours will probably be different because you're on but it's got to be minus. And I think I had that problem for a while.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'll check that out when I'm finished this shift there. I'm not really sure. It should be, but who knows. Anyways, thanks. We'll talk to you. Enjoy.
VA2DVU out.
All right, thanks, Bill. Check-ins for ECARS.
This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
W1EZ. Yeah, W1EZB.
Echo Bravo Mike.
You know, I should know your call by now, Gary. Sorry about that. How you doing?
Okay, I'm rarely on, so it's okay to not recognize it. Hello to you. You have a nice signal down here from Auburn to Brookline, about 5 NDV over 9. My beam is facing its back to you, so your signal is not as big as it could be. I'm beaming to the general southwest, where most of the guys check in, from Pennsylvania, Jersey, etc. You've moved to Auburn, right? Are you settled now, or are you not yet settled? You want to go somewhere else? What's happening with you there? Over?
Oh, Gary, I'm settled for now, I guess. I'm still waiting to hear back about the potential of doing more with antennas, and possibly there is a shed with a 2-stall garage that the guy across the hall actually used to rent it. But where my caseworker CDVA got in touch with the property management, and myself and the neighbor across the hall are interested in renting it. So rather than paying for 2 separate storage containers, we can utilize the shed there and possibly put some antennas on it and maybe a tower off the back. I figured money talks, right? And if they don't want a little bit more money every month from the both of us, instead of us paying for storage, over?
Yep, understand the business proposition. Very good. Hope it goes your way there, Matt.
No, I hope so. I can get that 48 feet of round 25 and the base plate out of my storage and move everything in there, and it'll be right here. And if I can, I'll also put in some battery boxes there and some 100-watt solar panels before it gets too cold. And I can set up LED lighting inside the shed and outside, and run some auxiliary power indoors.
7-3 to you, 7-3 to Bill, DVU if you hear me. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, Gary, 73. Have a good Friday evening and a great weekend, over.
Yeah, same to you, 7-3.
73 is good. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary, in Brookline, New Hampshire. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf. Recheck.
Let's see, Bob in Poughkeepsie. I think this is the first time checking in on my net, over.
Very well, could be. I'm doing a recheck here today. I checked in earlier today, but came back in. I just wanted to fire up my backup rig. She's an old FT757, and just see how it's working.
Oh, it's working for you. About an S5, S6 on the peak there, Bob. And I used to have one, a 757, but it was a GX2 model, and the matching low output power supply, and I liked the antenna tuner that came with it. I got it all for $550, and it would tune, if I went from here to 80 meters, I didn't have to key up the tune or anything there. It just automatically did it. But sadly, I sold it for about the same as what I paid to purchase my first of 3 Mark II Gs. I only have 2 left. But for my radio, and I have another one here in the shack, over.
QSL. Yeah, this is a GX2 as well. It was my original rig, and I got all excited. Really got the bug after getting my ticket, and rewarded myself for passing 2 tests the same day with an FT-DX10. But it's kind of fun to, I don't know, for lack of better words, rough it and fire this thing up and use it every once in a while. How is the audio on this? Go ahead.
No, the audio is good there. Not too tinny, not too bassy. Not sure what you're using for a mic. I had I had 2 MD1s for my use. I had a 736R and the 757 GX2. I don't remember if I used the MD1 mic on that. I might have used the Heil or something there, but nice radio. I really wish I could have kept it, but to get something, I had to sell something, over.
Roger that. It's actually a Galaxy amplified microphone. It came in a package with it when I got it. I got both this and the hand mic, but it seems to be working well. And it's kind of good to know that this thing's at the ready if it has to be. But I got to tell you, it sure doesn't have the noise rejection, the noise blanker that the new Yatsu does. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSO, I'm using a 991 Alpha. I've had my share of 746 originals and pros and got rid of those. And I run the I was running the Mark 2G there for a while, and then a couple of years ago I picked up the 991 Alpha, and I got to say it's not a 757 GX2, but it's still a very nice radio. Over.
Yes. I've had thoughts maybe of use a FTM 300 for my 2-meter, 73-meter, but I could consolidate down to one rig and go with a 991 Alpha for the backup of my 2-meter rig. But you know what? For right now, everything is good. My latest project is I got a tower to go up, and I got to figure out which Mosley's going to go up on top of it. And I'm going to be working on that probably starting in the fall and probably wrapping it up in the spring. I'll probably get everything set up for the tower to go up in the air, and then I'll do the actual putting the antenna on and raising it in the spring. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSO. I have an FTM 300 in the truck, and a 7250 is my tailgate radio. That's all off grid on solar, or 3 or 4 batteries in the back of the truck there. But yeah, if you get on, I don't know if you got into fusion at all, but I have an FTM 200 on a gateway hooked up to Wires X there, 80389 on Wires X there. So I have a little setup here, and I got a FTM 500, 400 in the shack here. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't have anything mobile. It's kind of hard for me to even put a radio in my truck like that. After 30 years in law enforcement, it's kind of like bringing the boss home with you, having a radio right there in your personal vehicle.
Yeah, QSL, the 300's nice because you can. It comes with the remote mounting cable there. I got mine mounted behind the truck seat and my Mark 2G with separation cables there. So I have both radios behind the dash, behind the seat, and my 220 Oinko sits up on the dash. But yeah, it's a nice radio. Over. I like the 300. I'm gonna end up picking up another one. Over. All right, Bob, anyways, have yourself a good Friday there and a great weekend. If we don't chat, maybe I'll catch you next Friday on one of my 2 shifts. Over.
QSL on that. Sorry about that. I switched over to the other rig. I was just getting some horrific noise. Probably QRN, but it was just doing a job on you. So the noise rejection on the new rig is just second to none. Sounds good. Great talking to you. 7 trees from Whiskey Golf Team. Foxtrot Golf.
All right, Bob, 73, you just dropped right down into the noise there, but I heard you on that last transmission. You kind of came back up, but nowhere near where you were. But, yeah, keep the old radios on the air there. Like I said, I wish I still had mine. 73, clear with you. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS. service. This is not November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. John, how are you?
Yeah, good. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic. ECARS lifetime 20815. I checked in this morning and things were the band was bad, and now the band is non-existent. I thought something wrong with my radio. I was tuning around, and the only one I heard on the whole band was you. So I guess there's another. I guess it's solar activity, another solar flare or something. But there seems to be no signals on any band right now. So. Other than that, status quo here. I'm just running. I'm experimenting with a little tiny portable antenna called the super antenna, and I just got it up on a little camera tripod, up about 4 feet in the backyard, and I got 3 or 4 radios on it. And I'm just experimenting with it. I might take it mobile up to my RV. I better throw it over to you. You probably faded out by now. You actually have it's probably 4x4, but you were actually readable signal. But I could have faded out by now. I could be talking to myself. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Yeah, QSL, John. No, I can still hear you. You did fade out a little bit there and came back up towards the mid part of your transmission. But yeah, that's 40 meters for you. We've had a lot of solar flares this summer, and you're about an S2. The audio is good, and that's all that matters. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, that I'm getting out on this little compromised antenna is kind of a miracle to me. It's you know, the whole thing is about 7 feet long, and but I guess it works. I think it would work much better, of course, with more radios, which is what I'm experimenting. I'm trying to figure out the optimal number of radios to put out on it. I've got a number of antennas I can use when I go up, you know, when I go up to my RV, and I'm just trying to figure out which one might work best. Anyway, it's good to hear you on. It's tough duty when nobody can hear you, but you're sticking in there, and you get an A for effort. That's for darn sure. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you, sir.
All right, 73, John. I'm running an FT991A on a Cobra Cedar that's up about 19 feet. That goes out to the highway wall in New Hampshire, Route 101 east and westbound. It's sloped out to the wall in two directions there, between northwest and northwest, southwest there. So doing what I can with what I can. Over. Northeast and southwest, sorry. But John, 73's there. It's working for you there. And have a good weekend, over.
Yeah, I agree. 7-3, thank you.
All right, 73 is clearly Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo in Troy, New York. I know where that is. 73 is from Auburn, New Hampshire. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Last call check-ins for ECARS. Well, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. I hope everyone that's listening, if you can hear me, you have a great Friday evening and a great weekend there. And thanks for the 4 check-ins. And I'm going to wrap this up and shut the net down. So 73s all have a great evening and a great weekend. N1MJS clear and returning the frequency to somewhat regular amateur radio use. And ECARS net is closed at 13:28 hours. Give or take a few minutes there. I don't know, right on time. 73s. Cheers. All.
hello, 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 hello. Test 1 2. Hello, test 1 2. Test 1 2. WA3GIN mobile listening 5 5.
test. 1 2 1 2 1 2. KD4 ISN test. Testing. 1 2 3 4 5 4 3 2 1. Test. 1 2 3 4 5 4 3 2 1. Test out.